welcome everyone. Welcome to another live, another watch along, another interesting day, man. Today will be surely interesting from a Jamaican standpoint and from you, the viewer standpoint. We're happy to be here with you guys again, and tonight is expected to be a special one. But before we get into anything at all, let's big up to our sponsors once again. Let's Care Medical, Let's Care Optical. And remember, guys, they have three locations. So first up, let me just tell you what they actually offer because they offer a lot of things. So first up, let me just introduce you and tell you that Let's Care Optical, they offer services like prescription frames, contact lenses, blue light glasses for adults and kids, sunglasses, glasses cases, contact lens cases, eye care products, microfiber cloth, lens cleaners, glasses repairs, accessories, high vision testing. So people, ensure that you go and check them out. And also, let's Care Optical. They offer a lot of things. I remember you can go and get a medical checkup at any given time. And as you can see, these are the services that are offered. Medical doctor, lab services, medical supplies, personal injury cases, home visits, nutrition and wellness, medical for school. And let me stick a point right there because they're currently having a summer promotion. So $500 for a medical, and I'm sure that a lot of you Jamaicans have kids that will be going back to school. So cash in on it right now and ensure that you go and get a medical done. They also have ear syringing, asthma treatment, pap smear, HIV rapid test, syphilis test, herpes test, pregnancy test, and all those good stuff, man. And remember, um, here's a location. So you can visit them. The location in Mandeville at unit number 4, the Annex Evans Service Center. That's 2 Manchester Road, Mandeville. Contact number 876-820-8836. And also 876-447-9642. That's a location in Mandeville. They also have a location in Santa Cruz, and that's at shop number 2, Fern Village, Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth, right behind the Jane Bank. Can't last, man. Just look for the Jane Bank right behind it. You cannot last. And the contact number is 876-807-2610. And the third location, I'd say last but not least, is on 10 Church Street, Montego Bay, St. James. And their contact number is 810-1859. So people, as I mentioned earlier, just go there, tell them that you have the code, which is Sports Frenzy 2022, and you'll get 20% off any eyeglassware purchases. Any eyeglassware that you purchase, you'll get 20% off. So just do the right stuff. So as I mentioned, tonight is a very interesting one. Very interesting, and shortly I'm going to be joined by what man called statistician Jason, and we're going to have some special guests earlier, a little later on. We'll get there, but for now, I'm here with the statistician. What on, boss? How are you doing?
Yeah, brother. Go and take in the Sunday evening, you know. Bless up to everybody popping
Which
up
is
on
right,
the
which is
street.
right. All right. And as I mentioned, that Kish, big up yourself. Tia Turner, big up. Dale Francis, big up yourself. Kelly and Whittingham, big up yourself. You're here every day. Jeremy Watson, big up. I know he's a football man, but tonight at Chucks and there, big up same way from Love It Tango, big up. Cadlan, big up as well. Cadlan, we actually do streams in the morning, just not just today whenever did. Actually, we did it yesterday. So we are going to do it, but yeah, something transpired behind. Robbie, big up yourself. Same flame, big up same way. So, statistician, lots of interesting thing to look forward to. Now, personally, for you, what you're really looking forward to seeing happening in this evening session, this afternoon session?
Um, well, as I mentioned before, there's a lot of interesting races today, but three stand out in particular. I'm looking forward to the sprint hurdles final for men. Well, semis first and in the finals, assuming everything goes as it should, you should see another Jamaica versus US battle between Parchment and Devon Allen, Trey Cunningham, and Grant Holloway. So, as I mentioned, assuming everything goes well in the semis, that should be a cracking final. Also looking forward to the 400-meter hurdles semis. I want to see what kind of shape Mr. War Machine is in. He's going to probably have to exert a little bit more to make it into the final, but I should still expect a comfortable passage for him. Also, what kind of marker the likes of Rasa, Rai Benjamin, and Santos can make a mark, and also if um, to see if Jahil has any way to make it into the final. Right now, it's looking a bit unlikely, but you know, in this event, anything is possible. So him just have to go out there and try to show as much heart and effort as possible. And of course, to the big one later on. Um, Again, the semis have to come first, but the 100 meters for women, yesterday the US staked a claim. They laid down their broom with the sweep for the men's version. So it's up to Jamaica to see if they can respond um, to where the females are concerned, looking for a cracking final and a fast time. But of course, maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of myself because the semis hasn't run yet, but I expect those three Jamaican ladies to make the final, hopefully with Kemba as well, and see what kind of fireworks can pop later on, you know?
All right, say no more. Big up Fresh God, big up yourself. Um,
Blessings, brother. Blessings.
and as always, Fresh God is there, bigging up the people, man, tell them to subscribe. Yeah, man, right stuff. Fire, big up yourself. Fire out it in the building early. Damian Codlin, big up yourself, same way. Codlin saying that Gold Rush begins tonight. Team JA all the way. Yes, man, and Vinny will
Fox,
agree with that. And Zibev,
Fox.
big up yourself as always, Zibev. Zibev out early saying that early is happening 20 minutes ago. Yeah, man, I know, man. We'll soon get there, man. Anthony, big up yourself, man. Let's go ahead and start out that for you now, Anthony. So here it goes. But quickly, the morning session we saw the 400 meters for both male and female. So two of the men progressed, and all three females progressed, but Cherokee had to depend on one of the fastest time of losers to actually made it through because she ran a poor heat. I mean, I heard that one and two things are that she was there last night late, pretty late, up eating fried chicken and all those stuff and partying. That's what I heard. So, boy, they need to get serious about these things, man. I need to do the right stuff. But eventually she came through and she made it. But the men, Chris Taylor and Nathan Allen, both of them qualified. I'm looking for Javon Powell. He never got through. What I thought of their performance, Jason?
Um, I mean, to be honest, I don't really have much expectation where it comes to the 400 men right now, where it's concerned. I don't expect them to stake in the real competition. Based on what we've seen so far. So they did decent to get into the final. I was looking at the semi-final draw, and I think it's CT who's drawn in the same final with Norman, which is going to be quite a test for him to make it into the final. So I think he can make it. He can. I think he was what? He was a finalist last year at the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. Yeah. So he will want to bank on his progression. I really hope that after this season he can probably pull off a Curly or Sharika and drop down. But of course that's a conversation for another day. But he and Allen did well enough to make it through. But I think I think probably the semi-finals might prove a bit too tough for Allen. Taylor has a chance, but his heat is difficult. So he's going to probably have to exert a lot more than what he's used to make it into the final.
All right, Vinny, what are your thoughts?
Um, as Jason said, there is not much to say about our 400-meter program, male program at the moment. It's really not there. That's the honest to God truth. Both guys did well enough to get into the next round, into the semifinals. And I know Christopher Taylor is a fighter. So I mean, if he gets into the finals, it wouldn't surprise me. But you know, we are at a place in Jamaica where we tend to look for medals. And the truth is, our program just not there. We saw a resurgence. I think it was about 2018, 2019. Nathan Allen 44 a little bit. I believe about 44 1. Bloomfield running 44. One or two of the other guys were getting there, and then injuries just took them over. You understand? And we have not recovered since the injury has taken us over. So I mean, the program is just not there. You understand? We're not here in 11. You are out. Um, so the program is just not
Why
there.
are eavesdrop, man, conversation? Why trying to eavesdrop? I wasn't talking to you, man.
Okay, sir. I
I
will
was
see
good.
your
No, man,
mood
it's
there.
something I'm trying to share, man. But
Okay, okay,
there's something
okay,
on the screen that I
okay.
want to get off.
But I mean, they did well. I'll just put it that they did well. I mean, Nathan, he has done well. But the truth is, if you're not running 44 on a normal basis, and then when you get into championship, you're looking to run 43, then you know you're not going to see that podium any at all. And that's just the facts.
All right. Is it showing
Yes.
Yeah, man.
clear?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you guys pointed out, this was the first
This is the first semifinalist
No, no,
you're
no, no, no,
putting
no.
up.
That's not the semi-final. It was the Heats, man.
Oh, was the Heat? Okay, okay.
So let me give you a second. I can't show the semis now. I'm gonna try to get over to the semis. Why is this thing taking so long to actually? So yeah, this is the first. Not first. Let me see. What am I doing? All right. So I think yeah, this is the first semi. Yeah, it's the first semi. So in the first semi, it will be well, I don't really want to touch on this much yet because you know that we have other events upcoming soon. So I really want to leave it alone for now, and then we'll just
Yeah,
look at it.
we could because it is the truth is the 400 meter, and for me, I am going to always congratulate every athlete that represent us, that goes out there and put the all on the line. You understand?
All
I
right.
mean,
Mm-hmm.
another day when the function, when the championship done, we can talk about who's serious, who not serious, what they're doing and stuff like that. But the fact that these guys they put their heart on the line and they go out there. Some people will say, "Oh yeah, they're representing the country," but they represent the country. Yeah, because of these people, Jamaica name is foremost across the world. So I salute every single one of them that represent us. You understand? At the moment, our 400-meter program is just not at the place where we are world beaters, where we even can compete. I want to say compete on the world stage for us, for this little country. Competition for us is gold, silver, and bronze. Yeah, that's where we are now. You understand? And even before then, you understand, before now, that is it for us. We know that, yes, our program will get us to the Olympics and the World Championship. It will get us into the semifinals and a one person in the finals. But what we want to see, because remember, 400 meters is where we start. Herb, Roden, and those guys, you understand, come right through. You understand? So 400 meters is always we heart. You understand? So we understand where they are at.
All right. In regards to the females now, I thought of their performances because as I was talking to Jason backstage about.
Mm-hmm.
I never really liked how some of them look. I mean, Stephanie, yeah, she did. She went out and she did her thing. Um, came first, fastest time into the semifinals. That is,
Yeah,
and then we have Candice Mcleod. She
yeah.
did her thing. I mean, she was out in front. She shut it down, and she ended up coming second.
She was in lane one, so I think she was really running to ensure that she don't get back any of those bad lanes. So we understand she had to go out.
Yeah, but I thought of both of them performances.
I believe it was. I believe it was creditable. I mean, as you said, McPherson she ran. I think is the fastest time going into the
Yeah,
semis.
correct.
The truth is, the 400 meter, but probably the first in that championship, they have what 3 days rest until the semifinal. So I believe it's enough time for her to, to recover. I know most of us, we are a little bit, we hold a little reserve when it comes on to Steffian, because we would have seen her progressing and then getting into the final and not crossing that final hurdle of getting into the medal position, even when she perform as well. So we are hoping that she will come through this time. Candice has proven a warrior for us over the last 2 3 years. The last year coming into this year. Young Cherokee though, boy, a bad race. The truth is, I am one of those persons who also watch the NCAA and the various championship, and she has run well right throughout the NCAA season. It is rare to see an athlete coming up because NCAA is a lot of race, you know. You understand? And probably if you go back and check it, she has run probably 20, 30, 400 meters since the start of this year. You understand? She has been running flat four. She has been running the relays for Texas A&M. So she has done a lot. Is it that we are seeing at the back end of it now where you can see the weariness kicking in? Possibly. Let us see what happens when she rests and gets out there on Wednesday.
Okay. Jason, what are your thoughts?
I'm going to echo Vinny's sentiments. Cherokee just had a really bad race. I started to wonder if really our legs started to go with all of the NCAA racing through the circuit. However, as what you covered earlier, she did do herself in particular glory after her exploits reportedly last night. But overall, there's this ceiling and there's this cloud that I think follows Stephanie and McPherson. She for a long while has been one of Jamaica's flagship persons for the females, of course, in the 400, along with the likes of Navleen and so. But I just think she has a problem crossing that ceiling into a medal position. Last year was a heartbreak. She looked really good in the heats and in the semis and in the finals with injury. Everything just went south. So really and truly, she'd want to correct that and go one or two steps further this time around and at least get herself an individual medal. Um, McLeod, she as running from lane one, she did enough to qualify, which is the aim of
Correct.
the game right now. So I expect her to come out stronger for the semis and, of course, make the final and try to stake a claim for a medal.
All right, boss. And here's music is left in the comment section saying that Cherokee eyelashes is blocking
Yeah,
her vision.
I'm
that's
not going to go
that's
there.
that's another story, Ravi. That's another story.
Oh,
I'm not even going to go there.
we're what? We're 20 minutes in. I will see what 315 people on the stream. I encourage you guys to like the video, subscribe to the channel. And if at any point that you guys feel generous and you feel like giving a super chat, then the option is also there, so you guys can do that. But at the top of the hour now, Vinny, it will be the men and the 110-meter hurdles. This should be interesting. And let's quickly zoom in on it a bit.
Yeah.
So this is the first heat. And the first heat that Jamaica will participate in Orlando Bennett. But let me just go through the lineup first. So you have Shui Ishikawa from Japan, 13.39 as season's best. You have Orlando Bennett, as I just mentioned, 13.27. That is PB and the season's best. We have Buanani from Algeria, 13.38. Rafael Pereira, 13.17. He ran very well in that heat, and I mean, he looked good. In lane 5, you have Joshua Zeller from Great Britain. Lane 6, you have the event favorite Grant Holloway from the US of A. Lane 7, you have Jason Joseph from Switzerland, 13.25 is season's best. And then in lane 8, you have the youngster Sasha Zoya from France. Now you look at this one. How do you rate the chances of one Orlando Bennett to make it out of this semi-final?
Boy, I don't expect him to make it at all. It's a hurdles, but I'm going to argue, of course, with the notion that everything will go well and everybody completes the race and don't suffer any mishaps. So, of course, Grant is the obvious favorite. The second fastest time in history, 0.100th of a second outside of the world record. So he's the obvious favorite. I believe that the Brazilian will join him. He ran very well in the heats. So I believe those will be the top two. So it's really going to be a fight for Bennett. I think this is where his journey ends. Zoya, and Zella will be looking to go through as fastest losers from this heat. So I expect those four to be the top four, with Bennett missing out in my estimation. So this is where it ends for me, for him.
All right, and remember, it's the first two in each, plus the two fastest time.
That's it.
But that being said, Vinny, when I look at it, we already write down Grant Holloway as the winner of this event. But do you really think that Bennett can try a thing and try
Why,
to
as Jason said, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for him. That gentleman from France, Zaya, wasn't he the one? I think was at World Juniors that
use the word
absolutely.
junior record holder?
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Immaculate man.
Yeah, and he looked so well. But I know probably the hurdles are high enough for
Correct.
men. But he's still at
He has
13-1-7.
done 13-1-7 over this season.
Right, you understand? And I mean the Brazilian is good. I've seen him. Not bad. We don't know Holloway barring up and Holloway is good enough where even if he hits the hurdles, he's going to make it through. He will have to totally, in terms of what happened to that guy there from USA, he would have had to totally fall in order not to make it through, right? So he will get through. I don't see how Bennett will have to PB to get in.
Correct.
So let me put it like that. He will have to PB to get in.
Here's Zibev agreeing that Bennett should be looking for a PB, and I agree with
Right.
that.
Yeah. He'll have to PB.
I think what he can take away from this game is that if he comes out with a PB
and you don't make it, then
made
you
it to
know
the-
that
made
you're
it to the semis,
progressing.
made it
Correct.
to the semis and you come out with a PB. That's it.
Correct.
But unfortunately, there's two sides to that coin for Bennett, because maybe even his PB will still not be enough to make it to
No,
the final.
but you can
but Jason,
say,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's what we're saying. That even though it don't get you to the final, you can say, well, I get there, I got into the semi-final, a PB,
Yes, and a PB.
so I am progressing. You understand?
And he's
Man.
still pretty young. I think he's 22, 23 thereabouts. So yeah, relatively young. And here's
Oh,
some
that
facts
is
in
true, you know. That what the guy said. Bennett really had fall.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
Bennett.
Hold on, Vinny. It's not actually a guy, it's a female.
Oh, sorry, Fired. My humblest apologies.
So Fireheart saying that Bennett can run 13.2.
My humblest apologies, Fired.
Bennett ran beside Roberts. Roberts still beside him. I think that affected him. So she's saying that she actually think that he can
Think
run.
that he'll do a faster time. We're hoping that he does. Fired.
All right. Let me just go over to the next one quickly. That's what now semi-final 2. Look at semi-final 2. We have Pascal Martin at Lagarde from France, David King from Great Britain, Trey Cunningham from USA, the NCAA champion, Rasheed Broadbell from Jamaica, Milan Chachkovic from Cyprus, Asier Martinez from Spain, Eduardo Rodriguez from Brazil, and Shunsuke Izumiya from Japan. How do you guys rate the chances of one Rasheed Broadbell in this semi-final?
Broadbell should get through, you know. I think I'm trying to remember his race in the heat. I don't remember if he had a good start. Yeah, he hit couple hurdles and did well. Now that I say it, I remember him. He hit the hurdles and I think he did well enough to get back. So I am hoping that he can have a clean go through this time around. If he put it this way, if Broadwell hurdles cleanly, I don't see no reason why he's not going to make it into the final. I'm expecting him into the finals.
All right, fair. To the people that are asking about what time the race will start, so the race will start in the next 8 minutes. Next 8 minutes, and I'm not sure where in US they're actually are streaming it from, but someone in the comment section can actually comment that. Jason, what do you think about this race?
What one thing is clear about this race, somebody big will have to depend on a fastest loser, because Trey Cunningham has been immaculate this season while hurdling. And Mr. Martinez from Spain, also a very, very good competitor as well. So I really have those as my top two. So Broadbell may have to depend on a fastest loser to actually try to get through. Martino Lagarde got in by the scruff of his neck, but of course that's where the journey ends for him. But of course, him have young Sasha Zoya and the next Frenchman, next heat to take up the mantle. They seem to have a endless supply line of hurdlers, the French. So they're being good hands. But for me, I have the Spaniard Martinez and Cunningham being the top two in this one. So, but Broadbell is talented enough to upset that and actually finish in the top two. But it all depends on his performance, of course.
All right. Actually, I have him finishing top two. From last night, I said it that I have Broadbell finishing the top two, and I think he'll make it through to the final, and Jamaica would have at least two men in
Ahead of Martinez.
Yes. So it's Cunningham and Broadbell making it out of this one for me.
Broadbell.
And
Lagarde is injured, or is just he has been running a while now, so I figure
up and down.
Yeah.
All right, so people, here's what we're going to do. We can post the races up until the finals. The finals, we cannot post that because we're going to get copyrighted. So we can post the semi-finals, but not the finals. So you guys can look forward to that.
Hold on a minute.
All right, so CNBC is carrying the coverage, also Olympic Channel for those people in US. So yeah, you can check those two and actually look at it. So yeah, here's Margaret saying that I find live coverage on CNBC and Peacock. So people, they can actually check those. But remember, for those who haven't liked the stream and yet, you can go ahead and drop a like on the stream and also subscribe to the channel. Let me see. Should I go to the third one or wait until after this one's run? All right, quickly, Jason. So we have Nicholas Wu from Australia, Enrique Lopez from Spain, Hansle Parchment, Jamaica, Josqua Mathe from France, Devon Allen, Damien from Poland, Andrew Pozzi from Great Britain, and Brathwaite from Barbados. Which two you have going through?
You have some decent talents in this heat, like the Frenchman and the Pole, who actually did well as well in their heats. But of course, the obvious top two will be Parchment and Devon Allen. So I expect those two to make it through to the final.
All right, fair. I actually agree with it there, but you don't think any of these guys can sneak through for one of the fastest loser spot?
The Frenchman has a chance. As I said, I watched him in the heats and he ran very well. But he'll have to, in my estimation, get a PB if he wants to make the final. Because these three heats are loaded with a lot of decent talent. So it's going to take some fast times to actually have a chance to make it into the final. So a lot of these athletes will have to be looking to run PBs. At the outsiders, that is, if they'd actually want to make the finals. And I mean, it's the hurdle, so anything is possible. It's all down to rhythm and momentum, you know?
Facts. But there's a lot of interesting action to actually look forward to, man, and I can't wait, man, because guess what? The medal hunt starts tonight, and I'm sure that every Jamaican is looking forward to that. So definitely looking for that, man. So yeah, medal hunt starts tonight, and we don't expect to end this night without not having at least 4 medals, you know. And guess what?
Four
We're
medals.
not joined by the man that has been out for a minute. And I see a lot of people asking that Where's the clown suit? Where's the clown suit? Because I said that Kems has been talking pure rubbish on the stream. So man wait, clown suit popular is finally here. Adrian, all gone, brother.
Like, man, try to log up.
Yeah, man. Adrian connection and move shaky, man. Adrian, start out the connection and circle back, man. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing at least 3 to 5 medals for Jamaica tonight. What say you, gentlemen?
I am like you. I am hopeful. You know, I am hopeful. I am hopeful that we can get 5. But you are correct. I don't think we're going to get less than 3 tonight. Yeah,
Agree.
that's right. I don't think we're going to get less than 3, so we can get a maximum of 5. I don't think we're going to get less than 3. And my 3 is at least 2 in the 100 meter and at least 1 in the hurdles. And I said at least. I don't see us. I would say, wait, listen to what I'm saying. Wait, hold a minute.
I expect at least 5 in the 100 meter.
I would be disappointed if I get.
I'll leave you guys alone. I'm going to record the rest, so yeah, man, you can go and talk.
Yeah, I will be disappointed if I get 2 in that 100 meter. It's just that Dina Asha look good. But I still believe that our 3 ladies are phenomenal. I don't think nothing can touch them. You understand?
No, of course. I mean, Asha Smith is a legitimate athlete. She really is. There's really no going around that.
She is a threat.
She's the defending 200 meter world champion, so of course she carries a threat. But
and I think she gets silver the last time. She was silver, right? The last world champ.
She got silver behind Shelley. Yeah.
Behind Shelley, yeah, you understand.
So, but I mean, for me, I'd be disappointed if we don't sweep. But we'll see.
Yeah. So what we should be arguing with is the order.
What we should be arguing about is the order, and I'm sure if you hold a survey, there'll be a lot of people who have very different orders to how these 100 meters will look to go. I know you as a big Shelley fan don't have your order already.
I am concerned about Elaine. Probably shouldn't be, but just a tad bit concerned about Elaine. And I'm waiting to see her semifinals. But just a tad bit. Shouldn't be, but just a tad bit. You understand? And for me, let me tell you something about Elaine. As much as I tell you I am a Shelley fan, love Shelley. You understand? Just love her attitude, love her mannerism, just love who she is and what she brings to the table. But let me tell you something about Elaine. Elaine has the opportunity of between this world championship, next world championship, going into the next Olympic to cement herself as the greatest sprinter, 100, 200 meter female sprinter of all time. I don't think that there has been another lady that has been so positioned for the 100, 200 meter to totally cement herself. I do believe that.
Yeah, man, I agree, but she does have that world championships demon to get over.
And no matter Olympics. How some persons try to overlook the world championship, I cannot.
I can't. Nice. We're going in 100 just now.
Oh, Bennett's total. Bennett, him gone. Yeah, Bennett. He got to the first hurdle.
Look at
my God,
man. Jesus.
13:02. He got to the first. Bennett, look back at the race. Bennett got to the first hurdle and stuttered. It's almost like him.
Wow.
All right, so that's all with 13:02 ahead of Zilla, ahead of Bunani. And guess what? Orlando Bennett way down the pack in 7.
No, man, from as Vinny pointed out, from before the race even start, man, Bennett gone.
Yeah, man, I was watching the race when it started. He got to the first hurdle and it's almost like he got there too quick.
Yeah, but Holloway.
And almost like him adjust himself.
Holloway, my God.
We know how Holloway look. We know how Holloway
Holloway led from start to finish, brother.
You see the hurdles are something else, Because you see how Holloway, you see, I've always said to persons, in any sporting event, one of the greatest thing in sporting event is pressure. The ability
Yeah.
to deal with pressure. When you don't have pressure, you can look good. You can look like the world greatest until pressure take you. And when you put pressure to Holloway, let us see what happens. We see what happened in the world. I mean, last year at the Olympics, I mean, people would have bet them house. I mean, the Mr. Voice, who is not here, would have bet his house on Holloway last year. In fact, I remember we were talking before the Olympics start last year. A man said one medal that is certainly put down is Holloway medal.
All right. To the people in the comment section, hopefully we don't get copyrighted. I just posted the link to the race in the chat, so you guys can just look in the chat and you actually see the race. So yeah, in the race of sports friends, and you see a link beside it. That's the race. So for those who haven't watched it as yet, they can just click on the link and go and watch it.
No man, me see a big comment while ago that somebody put up Sharika not making it out of the semis.
Yeah, man, I see it, man.
Wow.
Sharika will.
That's a bold prediction.
Easy logistics.
It's a bold prediction.
That Sharika not making it out of the semis.
You got to be joking. Go easy, Mr. Logistic.
All right, so Nina and the rest of the family. Fire Art, we only got one strike. It's only one strike we got, man, and it was for the finals that they posted. So I'm just trying to see if we're going to get strike for the semifinal. If I get another strike, that's it. I can't show you guys anymore. I'm just trying to be generous and just show you guys the races, but
why is a street strike and you are out?
Something along that corridor.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying. If we don't get any more strike, then I'll post the rest of semifinals for the 110 meter hurdles and also the 100 meters semis. But in regards to the finals, that is one I'm definitely not touching.
Okay, fair enough. All
right, share more. Big up yourself as always. Share more. Your favorite, and I see Nina asking as well. So share more, Nina. Your favorite Kims will be here shortly, man. Big up Jerome Williams, watching from Barbados. Big up, man. Big up.
Yeah, man, Jerome, you're anticipating an athlete coming up. It's a brathwaite.
Yeah. Triple LC, welcome to the chat, man. You joined a bit late, man, but welcome. Carnegie's, big up. Just scroll up the chat, man, Karna. You actually see where the person mentioned that Sharika won't make it. Russian King, big up same way. Chaz, big up yourself. Sean Venom, big up yourself same way. And welcome to all the newcomers to the chat, man. Welcome, man. Welcome. All right, so I see Shermo asking this question, and I have him to beat him. I do. So she's asking, do y'all think Parchment can beat Holloway again?
Well, he beat him once.
Of course,
yes.
Of course
yes, he can.
Of course he can. But I mean, from before the championship started, unfortunately, and my thought process hasn't changed.
Hold on a second, fam. So it's Holloway 13.01 actually, rounded down. Joshua Zella 13.31. Yeah, 13.31. And then Bonana is down in 13.37. So he's occupying one of this fastest loser.
So let's watch 13 point. But then we don't need to. Let us stick on this one. Let's watch the 13.37 and see what happens.
That time they slow for second.
Slow, yeah. I'll be surprised if that one gets you in. I think, as you said, Jason, probably the fastest loser is going to come from this one.
With Trey Cunningham, yeah.
All right, so the people in chat asking about the races. We cannot show the races on here. If we do that, that's the end of the channel. So we cannot show the races, but we're going to try to capture them and repost them on the channel so you guys can see them. Hopefully, we don't get any strike tonight. All right, so semi-final 2 is on track. So let's run through the lineup once again. Pascal Martin at Lagarde from France, David King, Great Britain, Trey Cunningham, USA, Rasheed Broadbell, Jamaica, Milan Chachkovic, yeah, Cyprus, Asier Martinez, Spain, Eduardo Rodriguez, Brazil, and Shunsuke Izomiya from Japan.
Let's go, Broadbell.
Tell your boy.
How would Great Britain get that purple kit there from?
So to
Cadillac,
people,
nobody
come
get
on,
out
man.
of it.
Let us know what you think, man. Just like how we're predicting our top three. Give us your top three as well, man. Let's keep the chat active. Ezekiel, I'll actually post the link to the races in the chat, so just look out for it, man. Once the race has been run, I'll post the race on the channel, then I'll post the link in the chat. So come on, people. Tell me of as the top three. As a matter of fact, not top three, the top two.
Top
because
two.
it's the first two that makes it through, and then the next two one fastest time. So give me a top two for this semi-final. Rash Cadillac na easy. Rash Cadillac said the purple are well done England.
Same thing talk about Shelly Wig, man. Change the color.
Let's say Shermo, you all know the Jamaican athletes. But all right, they're going into the blocks now, so I'll be back with you guys in a minute.
Come through, Broadbell. Need you to have a clean performance.
Him have no choice, brother. Them hit hurdle business. They can't go on in
The
the semi
voice!
at time.
What did I miss?
You haven't missed anything.
You miss Grant Holloway's immaculate
Nobody tell him
performance,
that,
brother,
man. Yeah. Come through, Broadbell. Come through, Broadbell. Keep it clean. Watch there. Ah.
All right.
Income.
Oh, no.
A second or third. Either second or third.
Oh,
You
no.
see
Yeah,
me hit a
man.
barrier?
All right. Yeah, want me to tell
Third.
you, Vinny? He come second, man.
Third. Them have him. Them list him at third.
Listen, my third.
Him run 13:07, so 13:20. Him run 13:27.
13:07 for Cunningham. Martinez second, Broadbell third.
Broadbell run 13:27, so that's
All right,
faster than. So that's one of the fastest losers.
You realize what messed him up?
Yeah.
This man eats way too much hurdles.
Yeah. But he was
Because
right there, you know.
Latter part, you know. Realize that when he reached the middle section of the race to the latter part, he was coming on, you know.
And he was coming on, and then he hit another hurdle.
Yeah, that's not going to work for him.
I believe he's gonna get into the final though. I think
it will be good enough to get him into the final.
Yeah.
I think it might be good enough to get him into the final.
Yeah, I think because right now he is in the what you would call it, the 7th position, so to speak.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So I think he should get in. So the next semi-final would have to be much faster in order to get him in.
Watch it again. He was coming on, you know, and then he go quick another hurdle and fall back again.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Voice. You seem quite early.
For some reason, Kems have three for win goal, man.
Have who?
Trey Cunningham to win goal.
Here, Karen Higgins is saying that anyone notice how Broadbell leans to the side when running?
Yes, that's true.
Because of his hurdling technique. That's the reason behind it, Karen.
So my question is, do we really care about technique as much as blasted winning? If you're winning, how you're running, you know, is the technique that important?
The truth is, I'll say this about it, and you're right in a sense, Kim. I have seen some of the greatest sport athletes in various disciplines that does not possess good technique and do superb time. I remember looking at Usain Bolt when he ran the 19.30. It was a 30? I think it was when he run the 19.30. And he was, no, it was a 19.19 because he was tired. I think that was the year when he had the accident, same training never come through as good enough. And he was all over the place coming down on that 200 meter, 19.19. So you're correct, Kems. Sometimes the technique not good enough, but if you're winning, what can we say?
Oh,
Similar
well, we
Go
see
ahead,
we see a
Jesse.
number of examples with that, because I mean, even Michael Johnson, he have a very unorthodox running style.
Yeah.
When
To the people that
running.
missed out on to the people that missed out on the race, I just posted a link in the chat so you guys can click on it and go and watch it.
And
Continue,
even
fam.
and even now people critiquing the youngster from Botswana, Tobago, his running style as well, very sort of unorthodox, but it's producing fast time. So I mean, if what you're doing works, why change something what's not broken, you know?
True.
Come on, Devon Allen. Cause see what we are working right now.
Come
So,
in Philadelphia Eagles.
all right. So, semi-final 3 will be on track soon, and I'm just run through the lineup. We have Nicholas Yu from Australia, Enrique Lopez from Spain, Hansle Parchment from Jamaica, Juiced, Quayo Maffei from France, Devon Allen, USA, Damian from Poland, Andrew Pozzi from Great Britain, and Mr. Shane Brathwaite from Barbados. At this point in time, Rasheed Broadbell is occupying one of those fastest loser spots. So he's currently in seventh spot in terms not seventh. He's currently where we consider right on the bubble. Only what one more person will be getting in over him based on time.
So hold on. So one more person run faster than him already?
No. That's
He's,
why I would
he's the
say
fastest so
7.
far.
He's the
Okay, so he's in
fastest
seventh
loser
spot
so
then.
far. Yeah, 7.
He's
That's why I
occupying the
would say
seventh
7.
spot.
Okay. All
What
right. Well, in
what
this race, let me look if there's anybody who can listen. So
Fire saying that no, you should
You
still
should still
clean up
clean
the
up your
messiness so
messiness.
you can run better. Don't settle for not being efficient. Bolt has sub 19 potential. Yeah, he did.
True.
fire hard. I don't think Bolt technique could have got him to run sub 19. I think Bolt would have to wanted to run sub 19 because, and many persons might not even disagree or even agree with it, but I've heard that Bolt was actually running sub 19 in training. I don't know
Okay.
if anyone on there, he was running sub 19 in training, but then, obviously with the rounds and so, it's something totally different. So, I believe if he had run sub 19, I believe that record would stay for probably next
Yeah.
2-3 decades before.
True. I agree.
Well,
Because
people in the chat, just
I agree.
go ahead, man, and give us a prediction for this one. So the
But
first two will make it through. So tell us your two that will actually make it through this semi-final.
But Kems, even though he is not here and and stuff like that, I know we have had some discussion as to whether we believe Bones could have, train harder, do things differently, get that 9.58 to possible 9.4, running 18. But sometimes I stop and think about it and I look at Johan Blake and even look at last night and look how hard he trained. And I say probably if Bolt did go as hard as that, then injury would have set in and we wouldn't see him for the longevity that he had. So, sometimes you just have to just accept it for what it is, for where it is, and for what he had done.
true.
I mean, in reality, when it comes to sports, there's always going to be a lot of conditionals, Vinny, a lot of what if and all of that. So it's just a part of the game. Why, to be honest, the way how I see it, I feel like Parchment have to go PB if he want a medal this time around.
Boy, Fire Heart, we're really living in harmony this evening. I like that. And hopefully we can keep it up. Well, sure. I have to send the thing to remember sending it to William.
Come true.
All right, Parchy.
And easy. Parchy.
All right, Parchy.
All right, I'm
All
sure I'm a
right,
medal. I'm
Parchment.
sure I'm a medal in
All
our
right.
earnings.
Jesus. There's Devon Allen. Wow.
13.02.
Lamron?
13.02. Let me see if them
Look,
round it.
look at the champion.
And
That's
the man
that's the champion right there.
easy. The man easy through the
I
last.
love that
West
race, man. I love that race, man.
Yeah, come
I
through
love, I
Pachi.
love, I love that. But
All right,
but
so,
but
so, so
Allen,
it's Parchment. It's Parchment ahead of Allen,
Mm.
ahead of Damian from.
Oh, let me see something. 13.22 Brathwaite run. Oh no.
Like, they were focused.
We name the out. Broadbell out.
Is he out?
Yeah, it looks so.
Two
If
persons run faster than him?
Brathwaite run 13 point, Parchment run 13.02. Brathwaite is 22 seconds behind him. That is 13.24 in fourth spot in this race.
In fourth spot?
Yeah. So
Yeah, so he's
Broadbell
out.
out. Yeah, Broadbell look out. Based on what I'm seeing, Broadbell is out.
that's a very
Oh
big,
no.
big
So
up, big up yourself, Jerome. The
listen.
Barbadian watching.
So listen, guys. I'm not
Yeah.
proud to say
What is it?
this.
Bayesian.
I'm not proud to say this by any stretch of the imagination,
Mm-hmm.
but I called one Jamaican in the 110 hurdles, alright?
Okay.
So
Yeah, yeah, he's out.
Where was Devon
He's
Allen?
out. He's out. He's out. He's
huh?
out. They put up the 13.22. Yeah, man.
He's
Fourth.
out.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, Damian
Yeah.
got the final spot.
Yeah, Broadbell is out.
Broadbell
Oh
hasn't made
no.
it.
Oh no.
And Murray
Person
Ramsey,
in the
big up.
comments.
All right, so
Person
we're
in the
down.
comments asking about Omar McLeod. Him finished last in the trials, so that's why he's not here.
Mama Claude still run.
McLeod going through some personal trauma, bro.
Just messing around, fam. But since we are on this right now,
Parchment look really good, man. Really, really good.
let's just point out quickly that the discourse is also going on, and in Group A, you have Chad Wright from Jamaica going up against Simon Peterson, Sam Mattis. Travis Michael is also there.
Yes.
You have Christian Che, Holland boss.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You also have Alekna from Lithuania, and quite a few other guys there. But yeah, that's it for Group A. In terms of Group B now, we have Andreas Udzius. We also have Daniel Stahl, Frederick Lakers, Luke Klass, Wizandinger, and all those guys. So yeah, this will be an interesting competition. I love to see what these guys are doing. So hopefully follow through. And also RTA guys also there. So yeah, continue.
Levon. So I
Sure.
don't mean to cut your boss, but our special guest will be joining us shortly, alright?
All right, wonderful.
She's getting ready to log in right now.
Yeah, I just need her to just put up a picture, man, because I actually see her.
Oh, you see her?
Yeah, she just need to put up a picture.
Just put up I don't know if she know how to put up any picture.
It's easy to do, man. As long as you click on the three dots, you'll actually see it, man. Just click on edit avatar.
I don't know if she has no picture of that, but I guess we can find a picture and put up a picture of her.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can?
Oh, in terms of on her chat?
Yeah, like just put it
No,
up.
I can't. It has to be done from her end.
No, not on her chat, but like just on the screen itself.
Oh, on the screen itself.
Just on the screen itself. While you introduce her and everything.
All right, so that's what 7:26. So the next races will be run soon in terms of 100 meters semi-finals.
I think they are out.
So let me just go ahead quickly and do it. I'm gonna just go ahead quickly and get it done.
Kems, I was following you last night, Mr. Voice, in terms of the timing that the ladies did in the heats. So you were saying that Shelly had run too fast, and and stuff like that. And Elaine was easy. You know, I did a little check back and look last year. You know,
All right, so Vinny,
Elaine.
I'm about to
Yeah,
I'm
Hold
about
on,
to
go
the
ahead.
Vinny.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, so people, our stream is about to be blessed by a champion. When I say champion, I mean a world champion. So our stream is about to be blessed by 2005 Helsinki Games triple jump gold medalist. Let me just go ahead and even dig a little bit deeper. So if you guys are wondering who am I talking about, I'm talking about someone who has jumped over 15 meters in the triple jump. So impressive. We're
Very.
talking about multiple gold medalists at the Commonwealth Games and multiple medals at CSE Junior Games. Guys, without further ado, let me just continue, man, because the list is long. So he also has a bachelor's and master's from University of Pittsburgh, right? Right, and also doctorate from 2017 from Utica College, Doctor of Physical Therapy, and she was also inducted in Penn Relay's Hall of Fame in 2017. She was also inducted in University of Pittsburgh's Hall of Fame in September 2018. Without further ado, let's welcome Trisha K. Smith to our stream.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello,
What's up?
everybody.
Hello to
Boy, you
you.
gone in I archives for all of the information there. I archives you dig up.
Yeah, man, we dig up the archives, man. We have to dig up the
What?
archives for the great.
Excuse my French. Whoa. Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining us.
Welcome, man,
Definitely,
welcome.
thank you for joining us.
Pleasure to have you here, Moon.
Moom backside. All right, guys.
General term, man, no worries.
I ate me on the road. That's all right.
Hey, so Levon, for those youngsters who probably still don't know sometimes we don't know the greats and we're just born and so I want you if you can just put up a picture
Oh, Jesus.
so that yes man put up a photo man here we go man the
I
greats.
this one carry me on this thing for.
No, but on a serious level, TK, definitely I want to
Yeah.
thank you very much for definitely blessing our podcast. The only other person that we have had on here so far is Danny McFarlane. As you know, the great Danny McFarlane has been here and he blessed our podcast, and we just wanted you to come on, so that we can talk to you definitely about the triple jump, right? Because we know that in Jamaica, one thing that we tend to focus on is the sprints. The sprints, the 100 meter, the 200 meter. We don't really, we glorify those events as the sexy events, right? But I
Right.
believe the field events within itself have brought us some glory that, we
Yes.
have celebrated and we have knocked our pot cover half a tree and everything, when you win your gold medals and stuff. So the first thing that, I would like to ask you, personally, where the triple jump is concerned is what was your recipe? What was your recipe when you were going into a world championships, when you were going into our Olympics? Because we have seen athletes that have been ranked very high, but then when it comes to the world championships, they never quote unquote live up to the ranking. But what was it about your preparation, your mentality, your standard that allowed you to just, really and truly excel the way you did?
Well, first of all, I have to say it's not just the field event that happens. That phenomenon happens across every sport, every discipline. You have people who are championship performers and you have people who are championship participants. There's a big difference. Also, for me, I had a good coach. I had a coach who knew how to prepare. He's done it before with his other athletes, and he did it with me. He prepared me in to come out at the right time. I wouldn't say necessarily peak at the right time, but give my best performances at the right time. And then there's the intrinsic factor. I like to compete. I don't like losing, contrary to popular belief. I don't like it. It doesn't sit well with me. And when I go to the championship, I know I always try to put a good foot forward, that anybody who beats me, they have to perform at a
All right,
season's
Trisha, sorry
level.
for a second. I have to break you.
Okay.
All right, so the women's 100-meter first semi-final is on track.
Oh,
So let's go ahead quickly and
yeah,
just
it's that time again. All right.
let's go ahead and give the starters. So yeah, Muriel aware of the Ivory Coast in lane 1. We have Kimber Nelson of Jamaica in lane 2, Dina Smith of Jamaica in lane 3,
Oh,
Dina Smith of Great Britain in 3, Tanisha Terry of USA in lane 4, Julian Alfred of St. Lucia in lane 5, Sharika Jackson of Jamaica in lane 6, Aminatu Husseini of Niger in lane 7, and Enokocha from Nigeria in lane 8. You guys can
Man,
continue.
what kind of final this? Is a final
this
this
is
really? It's not a semi.
is that
Why?
tough
This look rough for
semi-final.
Kimber, man. Trust me. It's rough for
All
Kimber
right.
right now.
So, all right. So, yeah, TK. So, are
Mhm.
you? Let me ask you. Are you watching the championships? Are you tuned into the championships right now?
I'm not tuned in right now. I just got off work. I just came home. I'm tuned in to you guys, and I'm following it on Twitter and Facebook. So
Okay.
my I'm delayed. I'm behind everybody just because of you know it is reality for me right now.
All right, and Trisha, here is Richard Spence, saying hello to you. Wonderful to see you, ex Manning's high school champion.
Hi,
So,
Juan.
what's going to happen, TK, is that when the races are run, we're just going to just let the
Pause
race
me,
run, and
man.
then
Put me
after we
on
can,
pause.
yes, and then we can just continue with the conversation after that.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, man, now I see the race on USA. USA is showing me that they're running the race, but I can't see the race. This is boy, what a
What else
travesty,
is
man.
new?
What a travesty.
Yeah.
USA is showing its law and order at this point in time.
Oh
This is
no,
most
somebody false start. Oh
No,
no.
no. Who was in that? Who was in that sem? Oh, Sharika and Kemba.
Sharika and Kemba.
Oh
I
crap.
wonder
who
who is
false
this
start.
now. We're not sure yet. If it's false or faulty, but they call them back.
A fast start or a faulty start?
Let us see.
Jesus mercy.
I am hoping that is a green card.
I hope it is because they never look
Yeah.
as fair.
Yeah, never look it.
Vinny, your stream so fast.
Damn, it seems like it's Alfred. Alfred is gone, man.
Oh
Alfred is
no.
out.
Yeah, she's gone, man. Based on
Backside, Julian
Yes,
Alfred.
Julian Alfred. Oh no.
Whoa, oh my God.
damn.
This is
Apologies to anybody watching from St. Lucia.
Heartbreaker, man.
That is a heartbreak.
Yeah, that is.
Come
The
on,
train.
just be lenient, man. Come on, green card.
so.
Yeah, man,
Oh, them
because
give her the red. Them give her the red.
Yeah.
TK, let me
that
ask you. Let me ask you a question, TK, because I know you do triple jump, but
Mhm.
in a situation like this, because I know you've been around athletes that run the sprints and probably have false starting.
Damn.
In a situation like this, what do you say to the athlete that have trained so hard, so long for this moment, and just make
You
a
know,
mistake?
you really like my approach to this would be to let them internalize first because they're going to be so hard on themselves. Remember, this is the
Yeah.
culmination of how many
Everything.
years of practice, the whole year she's been going through and doing well and representing herself in St. Lucia to the utmost, to now stumble at at this hurdle. It's devastating. And so you got to let them process that
definitely.
themselves before you come on and give criticism or comfort. Let them internalize first and make peace with it. And then you can go to the drawing board and say, okay, this is what you did or didn't do, or, whatever the process that she and her coach has or she and her management team has. Because it's going to be a tough one.
Yep. Well, I see Karen Higgins saying, well, Kemba prospects look better.
Come here, Sherry.
No, well,
Come here.
Kemba run out. She run out.
Oh no, Kimber gone, man.
Yeah, she gone. 6 to run.
Oh, so
6?
who win?
Jackson win 1084. Asha
Was
made
that?
1092. Something like that.
Yeah.
And Terry.
All right.
Wait, Kemba Nelson way down in 6th.
Way down in 6.
Who does that?
Well,
So
this is the problem with NC athletes coming to the World
Yes,
Championships. It's gonna be
true.
a tough one for
Sorry.
them. She's run indoor, outdoor, and now
Outdoor.
have to extend her season into
Yeah.
September. Or I mean, we're July, but the season is going till September, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So
yep.
she's gonna extend all the way to then. It's a tough one when you do
Yeah.
NCs. It's really tough.
Yeah.
So TK, let me ask you something. So Kemba Nelson at the national trials, she ran a personal best 10.88. So
Hmm.
and that was 3 weeks before now. Why is it that we're seeing the athletes of the NCAA now seeming like they can't maintain that form coming in 3 weeks after like their national trials, both the US and the Jamaican athletes?
Okay,
Why is that?
so it is the length of their season. NCs is not just outdoors. You have indoor and you have the outdoor. And if you look at Kemba, was it Oregon that she went to?
Yes.
Yeah, she went to Oregon.
That's her home track. She's done indoor and outdoor. You're asking somebody to be at peak performance from January until now. That's seven
Yeah.
whole months. Add up how long the professionals have been at it for. Some of them didn't even open their season till what, April, May?
True.
Yep. That's
So
true.
that's a shorter time. And they've done it time and time again where somebody can have a long season, like a professional or experienced person like Shelly or Veronica used to do that, where they did the world indoors and then have a little break and then come out and hit outdoor. You have to be at that level and have the management around you that knows how to structure your training, structure your competition, to be able to handle everything that you have all over all these months.
Yep.
The professional
That
and the NC athletes, that's not the emphasis. The emphasis is winning medals and getting first, second, or whatever championships for NCs. That's the
mm-hmm.
emphasis. So
That's
it's
true.
going to be hard unless you have an exceptionally talented individual. It's going to be hard. And that's why we're seeing really subpar performances from the NC athletes.
All right, give me a
That is
second.
true.
For the people that has watched the race, I posted the link in the chat just now, so you can click on the link and actually see the race. So go ahead and do that. And you know what? There's currently 990 people on the stream. Welcome everybody, man. Ensure that you leave a like on the stream. Ensure that you subscribe. And if you feel generous, you can leave a super chat as well. So do the rest of people. Keep on supporting. You guys can continue before we get to semi-final 2.
All right. So once again, I must announce that we're talking to Trisha K. Smith, 2005 world champion, Helsinki triple jump. So I want us to talk about Rojas because I heard that you're a big
Hold on
lover
a
of
sec. Hold on a
Rojas.
second. Hold on a sec. Before I get
Okay,
there,
okay,
what I want to ask
okay.
TK is that when did you decided to fully focus on triple jump? Because I dig deep in and I heard that you were a good netballer as well.
Well, that's a very simple answer. What 1990, I believe. That was my first national. I don't remember, but you guys are aging me from the start of the program to now. But that's all right. Nah, hold no grudge. But I made my first national team. I made to go to Bahamas Carifta, and I was also selected as a part of the national squad for netball, which was hosting a championship or a tournament in Kingston. Now, as a 15-year-old, which one do you think I would have chosen? Stay in the island or
To
go
go
to
away.
exactly. So that was the end of it. That was it. That was all it took.
All
All
it
right.
to that,
So
that, that was a
let me run through semi-final 2. So we have Biang from Bahrain, G from China, Kambunji from Switzerland, Jefferson from USA, Talu from Ivory Coast, Elaine Thompson-Hera, Jamaica, US Boda from Poland, Antonique Strawn from Bahamas. People in the comment section, you can go ahead and give us your top 2. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
I have Elaine, I have Elaine and Kambunji.
Kambunji, yes,
Yeah,
I
with this
agree.
one. Talu, you can't laugh
Talu
at
is
Talu.
you
Talu.
can't you
Yeah.
can't you can't, but Talu not race sharp yet. I don't think she's race sharp yet.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, that is true. That is true. I totally agree. Tell me when the race about to start, cause
It's about to
when the
start.
all All right. When the queen is running,
They are in set position. Gone.
All right.
Wow. I
False
have
start.
concern. No, not false start.
Kambunji
Come
win.
on, Elaine.
No,
Come on,
Elaine
Elaine.
1083. Talu 1087 second.
What?
Jefferson's come third from USA.
Kambunji all the way. Where Kambunji at?
Kambunji come fourth.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Mm,
Wow.
Out.
How that
Oh.
Talo doing what she does best?
yes,
Yep.
Talu doing what she does best.
Talo
I
not missing
humbly
that final,
apologize.
brother.
Kems,
Get
just
to the
before you go
finals and
back to
come fourth.
Trisha, just
Yeah.
before you go back to Trisha Kems, I was saying to the guys earlier that I have a slight little concern about Elaine. And I still seeing it even in the semifinal. She run 1083. She don't look as superb as she did last year.
No.
Yep. I
The
I
agree.
agree.
faces seems to be a bit rushed.
Yeah, she don't look as superb as she looked last year. That's a
I
slight
agree.
concern.
I agree.
I don't know if it's a slight concern. It's probably a big concern.
Yeah.
And
And boss, I
and
never tell you
if
last time say when I need to worry. So you're good now.
I mean, I'm always a worry, boss.
And guess what?
But
It's
but
the first we have ever done this. So guys, we have finally hit the 1,000 mark of live viewers. So there's currently 1,059 people on the stream. Welcome everybody. Ensure that you leave a like
Yes.
and drop a subscription. Come on,
yep,
people.
and ensure that you guys put the flags in the comment section and tell us where you're watching us from. So
Watch.
Tiki,
Yeah.
this is a big one that I have to ask you, right?
Oh
And
Jesus.
I'm not sure. No man, not big as in that, but I
Okay.
think it's
All right.
I think it's a question that is out there, right? That we
Mm-hmm.
have spoken about many times on this platform. So last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last year, Elaine basically was at her optimum base, right?
Yes.
This year, she decided that, hey, I'm going to leave MVP. I'm going to do my own thing with my spouse, and then, but with such a quick turnaround, TK,
Mm-hmm.
and again, everybody is responsible for their own decision. But you
Mm-hmm.
being an athlete yourself, I'm gonna put yourself in that shoe. Is that a decision that you think was the best decision at that point in time?
Well, I've been having this discussion with Lisa and a few others, and I think this decision is very short-sighted. I don't see it lasting for a very long term. As an athlete, the bottom line is performance. Performance bringing the money, performance bringing the sponsorship, performance bringing the deals. Okay. I don't understand what happened, what transpired between Elaine and MVP. But
Mm-hmm.
for somebody who ran 10:54 looking like a champion, a queen, I don't like her form this year. I
Mm-hmm.
actually think that she's lacking this year, whether it's through preparation or the switching coaches. And when you switch coaches, you're going to have that lull and that transition period where things may or may not go as planned. But I'm just waiting to see how she finishes here. I hope she's on the podium, but she looks shaky to me. So I don't know if she made the right decision at all. And I mean, I'm just gonna hitch my hat and say hope for the best.
Absolutely.
All right.
Go ahead, boss.
Shoot, man, shoot.
No, I was saying totally agree, because that has been my mantra from day one. Like, when you're like, TK, the next 2 years actually is really very important, because we have world
Mm-hmm.
champs this year, world champs next year, Olympics right after. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying at least wait until the Olympics, then you can do whatever you want to, because
Yeah,
you
because you
want.
already make your legacy. You already do what you have to do. You haven't won at
Exactly.
a world championship yet. I
Yes.
mean, those are things that you have to consider. But looking at recent developments where MVP is a Nike camp, we all know that. She's
Mm-hmm.
now signed with
Puma.
Puma. So that could have also played into her decision, because I don't know if Mr. Francis would have coached another person. But then Sharika is Puma, so that there goes my argument, and she's a part of his stable. So I really don't know what transpired, and I hope it wasn't, a conflict of interest, and they can kind of work through that,
Mm-hmm.
because I would like to see her for a good while now, for longer in the sport
Exactly.
at her level, at a very high level. She still has
Exactly.
so much more to give, and right, what I'm seeing this year is definitely not it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
All right, so the people in the chat that are asking about the link to the race, just look up on the chat wherever you see Sports Frenzy last commented with a link. That's a link to the race itself. So semi-final 3 will be on track shortly. We have Lusa from Italy. We have Tina Gaither from Bahamas. There are Nita from Great Britain. Shelley Fraser Price from Jamaica. Alia Abbs from USA. Zoe Abbs from New Zealand. Gina Luke and Kemper from Germany. And Michelle Lee Ayi from Trinidad. Commenters, just go ahead and tell us your top 2. And yeah, continue, guys.
All right, so TK, I would be,
Mhm.
we're going to talk about Rojas. We're going to talk about more of the triple jump once the 100 meters are over, right? Because I
That's
think
fine.
we'll have some more time. But I must get your opinion on this one, and this is very opinionated. And I'll start with my opinion first. I'll put myself out there. So when I'm looking, if I can remember, I'm a young bud, but I love the track and field. So if I remember 2005, there was a lot of there was a lot of team. There was a lot of team there in 2005. There's a lot of team. When I look in at 2022 right now, I don't see a lot of team. I see a lot of individuals. I see a lot of segregation. What is it that you might think is the difference between your 2005 World Champs team and then the World Champs team come now in the 2022? TK?
She said she
Oh, you
can't
know.
hear anything.
Or are you hearing me? You hear me?
All right, just jump out and jump in, but just jump off the stream and jump on back.
Who that? Me or
No, no,
TK?
no,
No,
TK.
TK.
All right, TK, come off the stream and come back, please. Yeah, cause I definitely want.
So Shelly and
Yeah,
Aliyah
yo,
from this one.
Shelly Wig shot.
All right, Rash, she changed it. She gone green and black, She
Yeah,
changed it.
Shelly Wig shot. Hey, did you see? Did you see? I use which one of them guy there have a Shelly Wig? Shelly, they have to make sure it's
Hans,
up.
Hans Parchment man or oblique civil.
Oblique. Hey. Oh no, Jesus. False start again, Kems. Who this now?
Who is that now?
Jesus Christ.
I wonder if
Oh,
I the new if I the New Zealander or Aliyah.
all
It
right.
look
What happened
like
to
it
the
was
one with
it
the
look like
wig?
it look like a girl from New Zealand.
What happened to the one with the wig?
Brother.
Don't play with me, Kems.
Easy
Don't
come on.
play with Kems. I show we are gonna show you half our life.
Are the Bahamian?
T.
Oh, the
No, it seems
Bahia,
like it's
man.
yeah, it seems like it's
Yeah.
April.
Oh my God!
Uh,
Bro,
Like
this
Oh,
you said
sucks,
me?
man. You
Like
tell me
you
that
said
two
me?
Canadian athlete fam.
Like you said
TK, you
me?
hearing us now?
Yeah, yes, I can hear you now.
All right, perfect. After the race
Yeah,
ending,
man.
Jano
I'll ask
star
the
that
question again.
hurts.
It hurts
Sergeant
for
and
who? The
Parchment.
Bahamian?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
like at the Bahia, man.
She'll be all right.
Seriously, Kems.
Bro, chill man. Once them compete, man, they make it far come as some man.
No, boss, but
She look
It
like
mean a
she
lot
going
to
be
them,
in tears. Yeah,
It's
she look
not
like
just
she.
this the medalist. It means something.
Oh, she want to see the video.
I mean, show a girl the video so she do it.
My girl like she a try hard for make it find her man the US
Oh
money.
yeah, man. This mean a
US,
lot to them.
US money.
So them thing are going brother, and not just the winners alone it matters to you know.
I mean, all right.
Yeah.
Can you guys tell me anything about the Bahamian? I don't. It's the first time hearing her name, so I'm not really sure. So I'm just asking. Gather.
It's
That's
on
her
the
name.
screen right
Gather.
there. She has run a season's best of 11-11 and a PB of 11-02. But you
All
may
right,
never
not
know.
bad.
She might come into the semifinal and run a PB. Who knows?
Hey, this
All
girl
right.
look like she can be Jamaican, you know what
That's
she
kind
call
of
her?
Yeah, man. She looks nice, man.
Boy, that was
I don't.
slight. You could have barely seen it, you know?
Yeah, that
Of
wasn't
course,
clear. Ooh.
Whoa.
a
That,
point 005 of a second for start by now. So
Judge, yeah,
my
that
God.
now go up
Yeah,
the
man,
score.
we couldn't even see it. And not like the first semi-final where you could clearly see it.
yeah, then could I just let you go on, man? Let
This
me
is
go.
one that marginal, really, really, really
Yeah,
marginal.
brother.
But I just
Why?
saw the timing thing. I just saw it go still.
Yeah, man.
Let me ask you a question, Levon. Why
How
should
the
we
game
just
go?
let her go on?
Why not? Since as the margin of error is so
And
thin,
the
why not?
rules, man. But the margin have to be something, you know, because if they move it to point 105 and somebody go point 106, you're going to say it close to. So it have to be something.
The
I
race
think.
run
I
yet?
think.
No,
No,
it
sir.
hasn't.
Are they in
They're,
their marks? Or
yeah, no,
is she doing a tantrum, man?
no, she not. I
Oh,
think she
oh, oh.
gone now. All right, they're going back in the blocks now.
All right. So I
Okay,
have Ali.
Kevin, that in?
USA showing SUV right now, Law and Order, or SVU, whichever one that is. It's an absolute comedy, boss. Can't believe it.
Last night they were up and running down.
Yeah, of
Right
course
now,
it's gonna be up and running last
Yeah,
night.
because they expect.
right
Why
now, we
you
can
think they're
switch
not
on
up
the
and
channel
running tonight?
and watch championship.
Okay, all right, the race is off. Shelly's out there. Easy, easy. Easy, easy.
How would that turn her down?
1094 she run. Easy,
Who that
easy
turn
like
her down?
Sunday morning, Kems.
Nita,
Who
mid have
came
a
second?
second, you know.
Nita,
Nita get second.
1096. Hobbs, 1090, what that? 8?
And 94
Kambunji make the final.
No, she
Yeah,
didn't.
Kambunji make the final.
Did
yeah, so it's
she?
Fraser Price ahead of Nita, ahead of Obs. What do they say? Shall
Wow.
I shut it down from around 40 meters out?
Easy,
No, man,
easy.
not
From
already. About 78
about
meters.
60. About 60.
Yeah, that's what I just said,
The,
40
the,
meters
the
out.
other two
Yeah, 40
finalists,
meters out.
the two
Hold
finalists
on.
are
Go ahead, TK.
Melissa Jeffries and Kambunji.
Both of them
10,
made it.
I think they're going to make it based on time. 1092 and 1096.
Yeah,
Oh
I think they
wow.
are going to make it based on time.
Oh wow.
So no Aliyah Hobbs.
Nope.
Yeah,
Levon, what
On
Abs
you make?
out.
1098,
Abs
she's not
out,
going
yeah.
to make
Yeah,
it.
Abs out. Yeah, Abs is out.
Dang. Well, congrats to Jefferson. I mean, she won the U.S. trials, so it's only fitting that she make it.
Mm-hmm.
She's the only U.S. that made it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jefferson, yeah.
Tonisha Terry is out as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, so let me get back to the question I was asking TK.
Yeah.
I was saying, between 2021 Olympics and 2022 World Championships, I've seen a great divide. Mostly amongst the females. Is there I mean, rivalry is rivalry, and we know everyone wants to win.
Yeah.
Even if you're competing against your own countrywoman, you want to win. But we have seen some athletes that are closer with some than some. So I just want to know,
Well,
is there? Go ahead. You go ahead.
it's hard to say there's a big divide.
Okay.
When I was competing, when I like my coach used to drop the drawers on the track and show your backside to everybody because you performed so bad. I didn't want to even say to anybody till I internalize and make peace with that.
Abs got second.
Yeah, Abs is second.
Yeah. So Nita out.
So Nita is out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nita is out.
Okay.
Yes, Obs second in 1096.
Oh wow.
1095, sorry.
So 10-9-5. So Nita is out. So we have
Nita
two
try to shut down
Americans.
like Shelly and get out there for the line.
So we have 2 Americans. We have 3 Jamaicans. We have 1 Great Britain.
2,
We have
1.
1 Swiss.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, 1 Great Britain, 1 Swiss. And who is the 8th person? 6, 7. 3 Jamaicans, 2 Americans, 1
Yeah,
Great
who are
Britain,
the
1
eight?
Swiss.
Talu.
And Talu, yeah.
Yeah.
We can't
Talu,
forget
yeah.
Talu. You know, Talu 4th place secure. Her
And
4th
Ivory
place
Coast.
secure. Her 4th place secure. So TK, let me get about the triple jump right now, because we had a great debate on this platform where other individuals think that Rojas can jump 16 meters. I am saying completely impossible.
No.
You know, and I know you love her and you know more about the sport than I do. So do you believe she can jump 16?
The woman jumped 15, 70s, whatever, indoor. Entirely possible to jump 16.
Right.
She's jumping from an 11-meter board.
That's what I
Jumping
was.
15, 70 something. You give her, in training, I used to jump off of the men's board, which is 13 meters. You give her that board, and she's
She jumped
jumping
16.
16 meters. Okay?
Trisha,
Yes.
can I ask you this? And that's something I'd wanted to ask you, because I watch Roas jump, and when she made that first step, you can see she lengthens it, but she actually has to shorten that second jump in order to launch off into the pit. And I believe it is because she's jumping from the 11-meter board. I believe if she get the 13-meter board, I am sure she jumps 16.
Yeah, she will. But see, one of the things that even if she has the 11-meter board, what she has to get comfortable with, nobody's jumping at the very beginning of the pit. So that's hard sand. She has to get comfortable with landing in the sand, landing that step into the pit, and then jumping again.
Okay. But then would it be firm enough for her to launch?
It would be firm enough to launch, and she's big. She's very light. She's not like a Tundra truck like me. She's light. You see what I'm saying? So it's not impossible, even off the 11-meter board. But I can see why she wouldn't extend her step to just fit on the runway, so that she doesn't have that issue. Okay, but she's with a nice little wind behind her on the outdoor at a fast track, she can definitely jump 16 meters without a doubt.
Good.
Okay.
Long time I need this to shut up.
All right. So once again, all the new listeners, all the new commenters that are here, we're talking to 2005 world champion in the triple jump, Dr. Trisha K. Smith. So let me ask you about another person now, our own Jamaican. Let's talk about Miss Ricketts, right? So Miss Ricketts, last year at the Olympics, she was ranked number 2 in the world, right? And obviously, you know, when you're ranked number 2, and then when you go and compete in the championships, then it don't must materialize. You come second, right? So, but I was left along with our Jamaican family. We were left a little bit disappointed because we thought that, you know, she should have gotten a medal or should have, you know, do a little bit
but
better.
that would should have and could have are two different things. That means the other 12 people or the final 8 that made it in the final 7, including her, that made it into the last 8 are going to just hand her the medal. You have to earn it. Shanika can earn it. She can earn it. She has the tools. I'm expecting her to jump 15 and break my records. But you have to do it. You can't go to a championship rank 2 or rank number 1 and expect that people are going to hang the medal around you. What are the other 6, 7 that's there? What did they train for? To just come and say, here, take it? You have to compete.
That's true.
The other people stepped up at the Olympics. I would like to say she stepped up, but she didn't. She kind of, what did she jump? 1480 something?
Yeah, I think they're about.
Yeah, and granted, she performed as normal. That's around her PB. She 1490 something is her PB. So she performed in and around what her capabilities at the time were. But the other girls showed up, and
Mm-hmm.
Moma, what's her name? Patricia,
Correct.
whatever her name. She PB'd national record to get that
Uh-huh.
silver. The
Uh-huh.
other
All right, so
girls,
sorry for
same
breaking you
thing.
guys because the men 400-meter hurdles is currently on track. First semi-final. Let me just go ahead and share it quickly. All right, so in the first semi-final we have Alistair Chalmers from Great Britain. That's Monica Pillow from Turkey. Julian Watrin from Belgium. Ramsey Angela from Netherlands. Thomas Barr from Ireland. Rai Benjamin from US of A. Kyle McMaster from British Virgin Islands. And Jaheel Hyde from Jamaica.
And my master is out.
Oh, he's not running?
Yeah, it's not.
No, he hit a
DNS.
barrier, so it seemed to
DNS.
put him out of the fun.
All right. So do we do we honestly believe that Jaheel Hyde can make it through?
PB.
He has to go under 48.
PB.
All right.
His PB is 48-12, so he has to PB.
48, 18, I think. Yes. Well, either way, he must go under 48.
Agreed.
So so my top two in this one, obviously, who I think is going to win, Rai Benjamin. I think he's going to win the 4 hurdles overall. So I have him to win this one, and I have Thomas Barr to finish second. I would love if Jaheel can come third, but based on how he looked in the heats, it kind of remind me of how Johan Blake looked in the heats. He never looked prepared, didn't look focused, didn't look ready. So
All right, Jen. All right, Kens, I'm about to break it because when we have breaking news, we have to break it in. So thank you guys for 2,000 subscribers. We just hit the 2,000 mark. Thank you a lot, man. Keep on subscribing, keep on sharing, keep on doing the good stuff, man. And as I said, if you feel generous, you can leave a super chat just to show the appreciation for what we're doing. So keep on doing it, guys. Shamar Garden, no, we cannot show the rest, man. If we do that, straight copyright.
Yeah, YouTube will shut down the channel. Yeah. So TK, back to what I was saying. So I understand that you were saying you have to compete, and the other females are not just going to lay down and medal. So as a champion yourself, if you had any advice to give to Mrs. Ricketts, what is one thing that you would tell her?
Have fun, really. She's already mastered the technique. She's already competed at the highest level. Just go out there and have fun. Look at Rojas.
Wait there.
She's having fun with this.
Jaheel getting second?
Jalil, he got second?
Yes, sir. Jaheel
Yes, sir. I'd come second.
Him come second?
Him come
Yes,
second.
Jaheel.
Jamaica spirit, you. Jamaica spirit.
Into the finals. Congrats, fella, man.
Congrats, side.
Well done,
Congrats, Mr. Jaheel.
and I guess that is what TK was talking about when she was talking about that championship fervor. I had Jaheel to come about 14 this race.
You were wild. Thomas Barr hasn't been good this season, still doing a fun.
But
Barr,
he ran better than
all those fellas haven't been good.
But he ran better than Jaheel in the heats. I was going based off that.
Listen, each round is a new beginning, new chance to redeem yourself. You can't you can't lay down and die. You have to try.
Absolutely. So I want to ask you about someone else. So I think her name is Danielle Dodd, right? She does the shot put. In the qualifying rounds, she threw 19 meters. And then in the finals, she was a bit underwhelming and threw 18 meters. Right, and I think she finished like 10.
Yeah.
And obviously we were discussing it last night, and each of us were a bit disappointed that she couldn't even place in the top 8. Again, as a professional athlete, because I went to George's and I couldn't pass it past George's. I wasn't good enough, right? so after George's, that was it for me. But what could it possibly be? Could it be nerves? Could it be? I'm not sure. What could it
You
be?
know, it's very multifactorial. For each person it's different. Okay, so I can't really say why she underperformed and she was overwhelmed. Maybe she's tired, maybe she's had too much nerves. I know when I was going to compete, I couldn't listen to certain type of music. If I listen to the hype up, jump up music, the ones that sprinters do to get that fast reaction, I'd go out there and jump like crap. I had to my anxiety level, my hype level, I had to take that down because that made me underperformed. So I would listen to smooth music, R&B, smooth listening, just to chill, just to take my levels down to where I can manage and bring out the best in me. I don't know what it is for other people, but if I went one time and I was listening to Raga Raga, and I must have jumped 1387 coming from 15 meters. I was like, what in the world? I had to go in a little place, little dark corner, and just process it, slow myself down, and I come back out and I jump as normal up to my par. So it could be a multiple factors. I don't know why she underperformed, and it's the first time. She's always made the finals for us since she's been competing for us. So something must have been off with her that day.
Okay. Ryan, you have
Everybody's
anything?
due a bad performance every now and then,
All right, hold on a second. Let me just run through this. Second semi-final, we'll have Nadokila from Kenya, Sean Rowe from Jamaica, Lahohlu from Algeria, Rasmus Magi from Estonia, one of the favorite, Alison Dos Santos from Brazil, Gerald Drummond from Costa Rica, Trevor Bassett from USA, and Carl Langstrom from Sweden. Tell us who you have as the top two guys, and tell us how you think Sean Rowe will perform in this one. All right, so Owen Green, we're talking to 2005 World Championship gold medalist Trisha K. Smith.
All right. So tghey. So there's been, I see persons in the comment sections. They're saying that USA should never host another championship. What say?
Well, they've hosted Atlanta, they've hosted Los Angeles, and those were successful championships. I would not have given Oregon. I've competed at Oregon in NCs, and it is a small track. I know they had to come up to code for IAF for hosting a world championship, but it's still a small place. And the surrounding cities, the area surrounding the city, I don't think it could accommodate the size of everybody who wanted to come in. So I wouldn't have hosted it in Oregon.
In Oregon.
Also, this year for the first time we've had visa issues. Like, that's not even every Olympic you could bring your whole tribe with you.
Thank you, Trisha.
Why are we having issues with visas?
I can answer that for you, tghey. I can answer that for you. The reason why they're having issues with visas is because these athletes feel like they're not supposed to bring the proper documentation to the U.S. Embassy. And as you know, Trisha, that the fact that what happened in 9/11 really changed the whole dynamic of the United States. There's no more easy entry after what happened September 2001, right?
Yeah,
so I believe
we are 11 years out. Okay, we are 11 years out. This is for every. If you look at the visa section for every, I mean, I've had multiple visas for different countries. There's always a sports section. Okay,
thanks.
And this is the exception to 9/11.
Yes.
They're not coming here to just run off or to do bad things. They're coming here for a particular championship.
So the 100-meter final listing is out. So it's Kambunji in lane 1, Jefferson in lane 2, Sharika in lane 3, Elaine in lane 4, Talu in lane 5, Sharika lane 6, Hobbs lane 7, Asha Smith lane 8.
Which lane is Shelly?
Go again. Which lane is Shelly?
Lane
6.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you said Sharika again. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
sorry. So it's Shelly in lane 6. Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right. So there it is. I'm gonna zoom in on it a bit more.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't watch this final tonight.
Me now watch it either. Me I got my bed.
Yes.
Me too nervous.
Hey, TK,
Kim,
Zeb
Kim,
have been
Kim,
saying,
Killian in the comment section saying that Kim's work at Border Patrol.
I
Who
know I
about the
don't.
patrol?
No, they're just trolling me. Don't pay them no mind. They're just trolling
Okay.
me. So Zimbabwe is saying, TK, Atlanta was the worst Olympics ever. Do you agree?
Well, I wasn't there, so I couldn't even tell you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't compete in Atlanta. That was like 96, right?
No, I think Atlanta is 96.
Yeah, it was
I
96.
think
Yeah,
so.
it was
Yeah.
1996.
So
Yeah.
I wasn't there, but for all intents and purposes, it was successful. Nothing untoward happened. So it was successful as far as the books are concerned. We're in 2022 now, and we're looking at Oregon compared to what was the previous one before that, 2019. Where was it in
Yes.
2019?
Doha.
Compared to
Doha.
that, this is a crap show.
Yes. Thank
So
you.
that's what we have to compare. I mean, there's just too many issues going on. Too many issues. What's this about giving people medal at the end of the races? What's that?
No, but TK, let us be honest. The reasons why they're giving medals at the end of the race is for that instant gratification.
Okay, instant gratification is all good and well, and then your pee come out green. What's that then? You are not drug tested.
There you go.
You're not drug tested yet. So even if you know you're clean, the rest of us don't know you're clean. So giving people that medal, yes, it's all fine. It's all fine. And then you turn up a positive test. What happens then? Who has egg on their faces?
I get where you're coming from.
You should keep it. You keep it. You have a formula that works. Why are you tweaking it? It's just the same thing. They're messing with the jumps. Top 3. Look at this Chinese guy. The last round he wins. It only takes one jump, and you're messing with the formula. So they're trying every little thing, and it's not working. Not working.
This boy has a lot remaining in the tank.
Man,
Oh,
47,
that was just a
he didn't really burst a sweat.
Santos.
the man cruise all the way.
Yeah.
Who,
This
Santos?
boy has a
Santos.
46.5
Dos
coming,
Santos.
at least.
I don't mean to show shade at people, but what the hell is happening to his hair?
Got burnt when he was a child.
He got burned.
That's what happened?
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, really?
When he was
Thank
some
you.
months old.
Thank you for that explanation. Thank you for that explanation. Because I was looking at his hair and I was just like, what is going on?
Oh, I didn't know that he got burnt when he was younger.
We had a discussion around the TK and we said just what Kims was talking about earlier and you were mentioning it. And we believe that USA sort of dropped the button in terms of the organization and especially getting visas to the participant in this one. And we have been saying, yes, we have never heard it before. We have never seen it before. And they dropped the button.
They did drop the button. And I mean, like, come on. It's not like people are regularly coming to see visas. You know, this is a special event. People and it's in a place where it's not hard to get to. Most people can get to the USA. When you have championships in Doha, in China, in Japan, it's a long way to go. Australia, it's a long way to go.
Damn.
You know?
So he's Devin saying that he got burnt when he was 10 months old with oil.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh wow.
All right, guys, thank you I apologize if I offended anybody. I just wanted to know because I was.
All right, so hear what as well.
No, you're fine.
I'm about to do something that I don't think anybody has done yet. So hear what. When the 400 meter hurdles final semi-final has been run, I'm going to open the phone lines for you guys to call in and tell us your top 3 in the 100 meter hurdles and also the 100 meters. So I'm just going to open it so you guys can call in and let your voices be heard. Also, the final listing for the men's 110 hurdles is actually out. So Holloway and Parchment are beside each other.
Yep, them sandwich. I know that them sandwich party. They put Delvan Allen on one side and Holloway on the next side.
Well, TK, there should be no excuses because I hear that Parchment is the Olympic champion, which he is. So he should have no problem executing the race and winning that over
I
these
know
two
that.
Americans.
And I
I
don't
know
believe he's going to have a problem. He tends to run cool. He tend to not get phased in his race. Holloway will more be phased than Parchment.
I hope so. I hope so. I really do. Party is my dude.
Yeah, man, him cool, man.
Remember, people, drop a like on the video and also subscribe. And if you feel like dropping a super chat, you can go ahead and do that as well. And again, we're going to open the phone line shortly so you guys can call in and let your voices be heard.
All right, TK. So I just have two more questions, and then because I know you have to, I know you have to go and you have to sleep
Only
and
two.
so.
Only
Yeah,
two.
I
All
have
right, go
I
on.
have I have two more. I don't know if anybody else have
That
any,
sound
but
like
I
five, and anytime this man said 2 or 5 in
Exactly.
a day.
no, I don't. No, I have two more. So I want to ask you. So when you compete at championships, right? When you compete at championships, and back then social media wasn't as prevalent as it is now, right? Where these athletes are on social media 24/7, responding to people, responding to the negative criticisms, and so on and so forth. But back then when you were competing, I want you to tell us when you never achieve a goal that you set out at the start of the season. How do you handle such disappointment?
Well, for me, I had good people around me. That's the main factor. I had people around me who weren't too shy on telling me, because half of the time I know I am the one that messed up. My training went well, and for some reason I go out there and I messed up and I didn't achieve what I wanted to achieve. So they tell me straight to my face, you effed up. You
Mm-hmm.
didn't do X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna share a conversation with you guys. In 2004, that was Athens Olympics. It was my first year in Britain. And we went to training camp in South Africa, Pretoria, in January. And I
Mm-hmm.
got a really sweet tooth. Like, yeah, I can eat sweet. Ice cream,
Mm-hmm.
anything sweet. You can give it, even the wine. I don't like red or white, but you give me a dessert wine. Ooh, I can drink a whole bottle. And during the training camp, my coach said to me, we went out to eat and everybody else abstained from dessert except you know who. I won't name any
Yep.
names. I chose to eat the dessert. He said,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to cost you. And I have this personality where if you tell me I can't do something or shouldn't do something, or you tell it to me
Agree.
in front of somebody that I didn't think you should tell it to me in front of,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm going to do it. So I ate, enjoyed the ice cream. He said, it's going to cost you. Budapest, 2004. I lost like 2 centimeters. Athens, 2004. I lost out on a medal in the same margin. You know what he told me? That was that ice cream back in January that you ate.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I did have a national record. I did do a national record at the time in Budapest, and I did do a national record at the time in
Athens.
Athens.
Mm-hmm.
But I lost out on a medal for 2 centimeters. And he actually told me that straight to my face, right there in Potchefstroom, South Africa. That's going to cost you. That ice cream is going to cost you. And at the end of the season, when we went to review, he said, do you know where I think you lost it? That ice cream in South Africa. So that's the kind of people that I had around me at the time. They weren't afraid to call me on my BS. They weren't going to say good job when I did a really bad job. And I appreciated that.
And
I really
and
did.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, TK, because if you don't know, on this podcast, I am the person who calls out the athletes on their BS, right? You have a lot
Mm-hmm.
of persons here who will tell that, oh, don't worry, good try, good try. Yesterday, after
Mm-mm.
you and Blake did what you
No.
did, everybody was patting him on the shoulder. Bull crap. You went out there, you didn't execute. If you want to get the praise when you do well, you must be able to stand up front and take the criticism. That's what I believe in, right? So, I see Triple LC there. She's talking about the new jumping rules. Right? What do you think about the new jumping rules?
It's crap. It is absolute crap.
Is
You
there a
know,
reason why they changed it?
they changed it to add more excitement, they say, to the event, and to bring in a lot of crowds, and get people going, more fan base. But it's a jump. It's not like running straight in a straight line or running around a bend. It's a jump. You can put your best effort on the first jump, or you could put it on the last jump. You never know. So you can't restrict the amount of people coming into the final, or you can't change that order. It doesn't make sense. That's what keeps it exciting. When you have the people who establish themselves in the earlier round compete again in the final round, instead of taking the first three and then discarding the rest. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yep, yep. When I first started, I think I was talking to Levon up the top about it. Because I really didn't know about it, and then I was like, hold on, why is this happening? Is this a new rule or something? And he said the same exact thing. Say, hey, they said they're trying to make it more fun, more competitive.
Yes, but
But
you can't do that. That's not how it is. It is done. People like when I used to long jump and triple jump, I got better as the round progresses. I didn't give my best effort on the first jump. The first jump is a safe jump for me to make sure I have a mark down. And then I can, go out and explore myself. Just go for it after that, because you have established a mark.
absolutely, absolutely. And then this is just my last funny question. And first, I know Levon is going to do his closing soon. But for me, it's great, to talk to you. It's great to, be in the same quote unquote space on the same cyberspace. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much for giving us a little bit of your time. But I must ask you this, and I'm going to hold your feet to the fire. How many medals do you think Jamaica will win at this World Championship?
Thank you, man. That got some
All
punch
right.
question.
So we're gonna get three. We're gonna get four tonight.
4?
Four. 1, 2, 3. Sweep in the 100.
Okay.
I am holding out for the 100. That's why I'm now watching. I don't want to jinx myself. And we're gonna win in Parchment. So that's 4, right?
Okay.
That's the finals tonight. I am. We're gonna get a medal in the jumps. Women triple jump. We're gonna medal in the jumps.
Okay.
Women's
triple jump. So that's
yes.
5.
So that's 5 so far. We definitely gonna medal in the relays.
All right. So the 4x1 woman. So that's 6.
The 200. We're gonna get. I won't say it's a sweep. I can't put out. I won't go that far as to say a sweep. But
So
we
you just said
definitely
2
gonna win the
medals.
gold. 2 medals.
All right. So that's
Medal in
8.
yes. We're gonna get a medal in the 400, because somebody's gonna mess up. The top 2 people going to battle themselves, and we're gonna sneak in for a third or
The
something like
400
that.
women.
Yes, sir.
So that's 9. What
And
about the 4x4 men?
yeah, I'm not gonna stick my neck out on that one. That's a.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. We might get one in the women. I only
In
said
the women.
yeah.
So that's 10.
I don't know about the discus now. Who are we discuss men? Who do we have representing us?
Chad Wright.
Dacus, Michael, and Chad Wright. Chad Wright, I don't think he made it.
Oh, so Dacus and Smichael.
Okay. Yeah, there's a strong possibility there. You ever
Not
play for
happening.
kids? You ever play for
Absolute.
kids?
Chisha, I'm going to stop right there. Absolutely not.
You sure?
You have Christian Chase throwing 70 meters. You have Daniel Stout throwing 70 meters right now. And you have this youngster from Lithuania throwing 70 meters right now. Not happening for Jamaica.
Listen, man. This is the championship. You put people in the final, you cannot count them out.
I'm counting them out. They're not medaling that discus.
Well, I don't know, but I'm putting it as a possibility. I like that.
Right.
I like Dacus. Is that how you pronounce his name?
Dacus,
I like him.
I know TK Dacus is coming on the show as soon as his discuss thing is over. He's coming on the show.
Yeah, tell him I said that he should have medal, or he will medal.
All right, I definitely will let him know. But I'm going to leave with one last thing.
Hold on, man. Let me ask you a question, because your question is a beat around the bush. So the question that I want to ask you, you jumped 15.16 before, right?
Yes.
Now with the advanced technology, better spikes and all of those stuff. In this current day and age, what sort of jump you think you could possibly do?
I always thought that 15, 16 was not my it wasn't what my I was capable of. I told you guys at the beginning when we were talking about the jumps. I trained off the 13 meters board because when I got it right in training off the 11, I was stepping into that pit. And so basically, I don't think I performed at my best. I would have said 15 and a half, 1560 would be where I was at when I was training and competing. But it never materialized. For one, I didn't listen to my coach on the nutrition aspect. And now that's where I would have made the biggest change. So I think I would be, if I was competing now, I would be competitive against Rojas.
Wow.
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 Given that I listened and did what I was told to do, which I didn't do back then. I was stuck.
Do you ever sit back now, like, you know, you're done with your jumping career, but you see somebody like Rojas, and I know you admire her a lot. But have you
I
ever
would have loved to compete against Rojas.
Yep.
Really, like my era was Lebedeva, Yamile, and Devitsky. Those are the girls I competed, and I was competitive with them. I beat them half of the time. With her, Rojas, I think I would have stepped up, because that's exactly what I did when I went across to the pond. I was jumping 14 and a half. I was then training with somebody who was jumping 15, 30 plus. And I stepped up my game till I beat her. She's not beating me when I was competing at the majors. She never beat me. So I think I would have stepped up, basically, honestly.
A lot of times, and we see it in different sports, you know, we talk about, you know, what if LeBron and Michael Jordan was playing at the same time, and you know, what if Usain Bolt and Michael Johnson, you know, and now, you know, definitely TK and Rojas, I think that would have been, and you know, the competitive spirit that you possess, you know, going against Rojas, I think that would have been absolutely sensational.
I chose to go across to Europe just because there were girls in North America. I was, at the time I left, I was the number one jumper. Then I went across to Europe and I was humbled. There were these little girls that were just hop skipping down the thing, and they were jumping 14 and a half or 14 high, and I was like, what the hell? It was all on technique. So I put myself in an environment where I would learn from one of the best technicians around. Yamile Aldama came out of the same stable as Pedroso. Pedroso is Rojas' coach. They are, that's where I put myself. And that's where I learned. And as far as when the people who jumped in my era, I had the worst technique. I think my technique was the worst. And at the time, if you ask my coach, I was like 10, 15 pounds heavier. So if I had listened to him and don't eat ice cream and don't eat the sweets, probably do what I was supposed to do, I probably would have done magical things.
Absolutely.
But, you know, hindsight is 2020.
It is.
No.
I don't have anything else in a left one. You know, TK, once again, you know, I just want to thank you, you know, for coming on this platform, blessing this platform with your greatness. You know, thank you so much for giving your insight, your input. I'll be watching, you know, you tell me that you already pick it in and you say Ricketts is going to win a medal. So I'll be watching that triple jump to see.
And
you know,
I actually like that young girl, the Smith. What's her name? Smith. I like her.
Akila Smith.
Yes, too. She reminded me of myself. The first championship I went to, I had to do a PB to get into the final.
Yep.
And she did a PB. And I'm hoping that she has something left in the tank to get another PB to get in the top 8 or even better. Kimberly is a seasoned veteran. She knows how to get into the final, and she knows what to do when she's in the final. So I'm looking for great things from all 3 ladies. I hope pray that we are in the top 8. That would be something, no?
Yep,
That's first time ever. History
yep,
makers.
yep. That would definitely be something. But again, someone Zebev is saying thank you, TK. Remember the tears when you were receiving that
Yes,
gold medal.
because I was on one foot. I tore up a couple of ligaments in my ankle.
Why? As I talk about twisted ligaments, we see a guy I'm going to let you run because I love to talk, but I'm going to make you run now.
That's fine.
But I see Tajay Gale, last year at the Olympics, I know this year at the World Champs, he seems to be picking up consistent injuries, but I guess the quote unquote heart of a champion in him just want to jump, just want to compete. But I see Stephen Francis also came out and said, hey, he wouldn't advise him to jump. How does it work? What is the conversation between an athlete and a coach when an athlete is hurt, but he wants to compete, and the coach know, hey, the best thing for you is not to compete?
Well, I am of two minds on this because this actually happened to me as well. I wasn't able to successfully defend because I pick up an injury in Osaka.
Mm-hmm.
And because like I said, I wanted to go out there to just see where I am. And unfortunately, I was nowhere. I couldn't even take the first jump.
Damn.
So it's tough when you prepare the whole year to pick up a niggling injury that just won't go away. No matter what you do, you won't go. You rest, you change your program, you do everything, you rehab, you prehab, you do everything that you should do to get you back out there, but it's still not happening. It's very frustrating. So I can understand why he went out there, because mentally, even though it wasn't the best decision, because you might potentially hurt yourself first, psychologically, you give yourself an up because you can overcome it, and you can go out there, and you can step on the track. It won't become, people with motor vehicle accident, that first step to get back into the car is the hardest. And I think that's where he was psychologically. You just have to get back out there. But Stephen Francis would know the extent of his injury and looking longer. He's a man with a longer range vision. So he's not just looking here. He's looking, like you said, next year is another World Championship. And right after that is another Olympics. We've never had the cycles come so close. So he's looking at the long term. And maybe in his best interest, going out there and even stepping on the track for Oregon wasn't the best call for tghey. But I understand why he stepped out there, because psychologically he's giving himself an advantage. You don't want to to start getting head case, because every time you step out there, you're thinking, am I going to hurt myself again? Am I going to do this again? You want to overcome that. You want to conquer it. And for me, the only way to do it is actually to do it.
So TK, Lisa is asking, how would you respond as a DPT? That's Doctor of Physical Therapy.
I am going to cuss her when I get off this phone. Why would you give me that question? Well, as a therapist, I would have advised him not to step out there.
Yep.
I would be looking at the long-term picture as well.
Yep.
I would know the extent of his injury. I would know where he is in his process of rehabbing it. And I would advise him, because like I said, you're not just looking. This is instant gratification to try and go out there, because he has a sponsorship and he has to compete at a World Championship to maintain certain levels. So I get it. There's a lot riding on him stepping on the track, but looking longer, I don't think this was the right decision. But like I said, I'm a third party. I know what I did when I was competing. I didn't take my advice. I went out there.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Absolutely. And Vinny, have anything before?
I don't think Vinny has asked me a question.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I asked you about Roas and
Oh.
moving the board, and you said that she could, jump into this.
Could, man. Yeah.
Because I've always wanted to hear from somebody who did it.
It's a wrap
as a
female. 13-meter board. It's a wrap.
Okay. Yeah. Your contribution. You have a vast amount of experience. Just listening to your talk now, and you're passionate about the sport. You're a doctor in
Physical therapy.
Therapy.
Okay, so you work with athletes and stuff like
I
that.
used to work with athletes when I was in
No
the
longer?
UK. Now I'm working in a hospital. I'm working in with acute
Okay.
injuries and acute neurological,
Okay.
all sorts of issues.
So have you ever thought about going into coaching, into your discipline? Given at least you're so passionate about it, have you ever thought about it?
I have thought about it,
Mm-hmm. But
and I tried it while I was still in the UK,
okay.
but it's not for me.
All right, so I have a question for you.
My patience is not that good.
Okay.
All right, so my question to you is that you competed against one Tatiana Lebedeva quite a few times. So, they have imposed bans on Russia and all of that. So let's say you were competing against her at this point in time.
If I was competing against her right now,
Yes.
I don't think she would be competing right now.
No. What I'm saying is that is this, if the same ban that is being imposed on Russia right now, if it was imposed back then, what would be your take on that issue, knowing that?
Well, here's the thing. Back then, they still had the same conditions.
Okay, but that's prevalent as right now.
No, it was even worse prevalent. Because now, what happened is that the spotlight had been on them because of various reasons.
Okay.
So they can't even pass wind without somebody smelling it. Back then, they pass wind and take a crap in your backyard and got the prize money for it.
No.
So I think, yeah, if they were, I would have been sorry to have lost her input, because I think she helped me improve as well. But as far as I'm concerned, they were doing the same thing back then too. So it's just the highlight. It's just like technology. Technology is so big right now that things that we're seeing in 2022, it didn't mean that it wasn't happening in 1990. It's just people are bringing spotlight to them. They're highlighting them, but they were still happening.
And there's a question from Chat Diamond asking if you thought you'd have been competitive in the heptathlon.
Yes, absolutely. And I was stupid and short-sighted. When I finished my last pen relays, Bob Kersey asked me to come and coach to come and work with him.
Okay. And
I was so annoyed at the fact that I had to run an 800. I was so burnt out from running 4x4s, 4x1, doing 10 million events, that I was like, hell no. I would not train for 8. I would prefer to do 1. But yes, I think I would have been a great heptathlete, honestly. My weakest event was the 800, and that's not a weak event. I just was lazy.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're a super athlete then, Trisha.
Listen, we went to NCs in 1997 with 2 people, me and Shante Earl, who ran the 800. Guess what place we finished in the NCs? Guess. I better take a guess. Get a
First
guess.
and second.
We finished as a team. I'm talking about 2 people as a team.
Okay.
Guess which place we finished?
4.
You got
second, my dude. Second. I was first in the long jump, first in the triple jump, and I medal in the shot put.
Wow.
Second. And Shante finished second in the 800. That was 30-something points or near fought almost second place. So put some respect on my name.
Respect.
I was doing a lot of events in college. I'd go to ECAC, biggies, and score 40+ points all by myself.
Wow.
So yeah, by the time I finished college, I would not even look. If you came and told me I was going to start training for the heptathlon, I'd probably thump you into next year, in the other year.
I
didn't want to do it.
So TK, so I want to ask you, because this is the last thing I'm going to say now, because I have to.
It's the last, because I heard that is the last long time ago.
No, I have to go do some homework shortly.
Okay.
So
you're not, no, hold on. Before I ask her the question, I know what you're trying to do. You're not running from that 100 meter. You're going to be right here.
So TK, So I wanted to promise the podcast something.
Mhm.
If Parchment get a medal in that 110 hurdle, because I'm not going to say gold because Grant Holloway too
You
good.
coward.
So
Grant Holloway had the same. Didn't he break the world record in the semis last year too?
I think he
And
didn't
still
he.
lose.
I don't know if he
Party
broke
going
it.
win.
I think he
Party,
was.
party.
So this is my question. So if Parchment get a medal, right?
Mhm.
Can you invite Parchment to the podcast if he gets a medal in the 110 hurdle? Can you promise us that?
I can't promise you that because I don't have his contact details. I can't
Okay.
ask him to come on.
Oh, okay.
So you see, I am like you guys. I'm his fan from social media, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. I don't have any links to Parchy, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, we'll get some links to Parchy because I heard that he's an upstanding gentleman.
He is a champion and he's a role model, and I don't say that lightly. There's some guys who can that they are champions, but they're just a-holes. He's not one of them.
Okay.
All right, that is it for me, TK. Big up your blasted self and wholly for respect upon your name. Wholly for respect.
True.
But before we go, we're not going to let you get away.
That's fine.
Give
I'm
us
here.
your winner for that women's 100-meter final.
Shelly, Sharika, Elaine.
Okay.
Shelly to win?
Yes. Shelly, this is gonna be her fourth. This is gonna be her fourth or fifth. Championship.
I think it would be our fifth.
Shelly looks ready. Shelly looks ready.
I
really
believe
ready.
so too.
And she get her start, and I used to be worried about people closing down on her in the last 10-15 meters of the 100, but not anymore. I saw that race in Paris, and I was like, no, hell no. She keep that up. She's gonna drop a time close to what Elaine dropped in last year.
Wow.
I think she has that potential.
Wow.
I'm the person I'm most concerned about is Elaine. Me not lie, and it's for the same reason we discussed at the beginning of the show. I don't think she made the right choice in changing, but then I don't know what factored into her decision, and it's on her. Sharika is strong, but I think the 100 is short for her. The 200, she's gonna obliterate the field. That's a given.
Wow.
So right now, I give Shelly, Sharika, Elaine. That's my final. I mean, now watch it, so nobody come and tell me, "Abe, you did not."
Any children, TK?
No, sir.
Okay.
There's a fast.
No, and I tell you why I ask. TK is a super athlete, so it would be interesting, to see where her kids
fast, man. That's
what?
Yep.
TK, it was a pleasure having you here, man.
Yes.
No
Hopefully
problem.
it won't be your last time, and hopefully next time you'll muster the courage to show us your face, because our viewers love to see your face.
I just took off my work clothes and I'm in robe and I'm had my do-rag on because since pandemic start, show me here because work in that environment. I don't want no cough, cold, nothing for catching on me here coming out. Wash it every day.
Okay.
So
that's a pleasure having you, man.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
Thank you for having me.
All right, big up yourself.
Thank you.
All right, Trisha.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, so.
Well, the moment is about to come.
But before we get there, man, big up to the people in the chat, man. Ensure that you like, you subscribe, you keep on sharing, and also, if you feel generous, you can leave a super chat. But it's now your time, guys. And I'm just going to post the number in the comment section so you guys can call in and give us your winner for the women's 100 meter, for the men's 110 meter hurdles. But here's what we require you to do. When you call in, you're going to tell us your name, tell us where you're calling from, so you can get a shout out. So there's the number running across the screen, and let me just go ahead and post it in the comment section so you guys can go ahead and let your voices be heard.
You know, we can't believe the man them really are show SVU still. Like this is ridiculous. The man them are show SVU still right now.
It not ridiculous, Kems. It is in keeping with who United States are. In the sense that I know last night they would have shown because they were in the forefront with that 100 meter. And no, they're not sure they're going. The females are not performing on top. I bet you any amount of money. If Sha'Carri Richards was there and making the finals of this 100 meter, that you would be seeing the race now.
All right, so the number is pinned at the top of the chat, so you guys can go ahead and call in. So the number is 876-919-5816. You can either call us straight or call us on WhatsApp.
All right, we'll find another channel.
Kim, pay your light bill.
Huh?
Need to pay your light bill.
I'm broke. All right, let's see it now.
Yeah.
You find another link.
Yeah, man, we'll find another channel. You did about CNBC, you know.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take on myself.
Yeah, man, let us pray for you. You can go ahead and call us on WhatsApp, man. No problem, man. Just go ahead. Whichever one suits you, just go ahead and call. So whether WhatsApp or straight, just go ahead. Call us.
Yes, so you have to run off, Kems.
Yeah, man, I can't watch it. I can't watch neither the hurdles nor that pandis.
Bro, is it just like the other day you were here watching that 4x4 mix relay? That's what you're going to do.
Every time I watch something, it go the wrong way.
No, man. No.
Then you weren't. No, but you were watching the 100 meter last night.
I wasn't.
All right, so hold on a sec. So we have a caller.
I remember you saying.
Hold on, boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, continue. Press on up.
Oh.
Yeah, because I heard you were trying to leave last night. I think I hear Levan was saying don't go.
I didn't leave. They never want to let me back in. That's
I'm telling boy about him a child. All right, so have a caller. Caller, good night. Give us a name and tell us where you're calling us from.
Yeah, man. Devin, man. I call from Brooklyn, New York.
King Bigger Brooklyn. I'll go and teach you.
Yeah, David, big up. So, even though I don't really care for the 100 still, once Jamaica get the sweep, I don't really care for the order.
That is it.
But I'm going to drop, I'm going to give you one more thing, I'll go with it. I'm going to go with Ilian, I'm going to go with Shelly second, I'm going to go with Sherika third.
All right, what sort of time are you expecting?
Yeah, I just think 10:50 to 10:60, 10:50 to 10:60, something like that.
All right.
I'm going to put it to 10:50. Let me call it 10:50 then.
All right. And for the men's 110 hurdles, who you got?
All right. For the 110 hurdle now, you see, it's going to take a mistake for Holloway to lose. You know what I mean? And in the Olympics, I think he wanted to avenge in the Olympics because he should have won. You know, and I think he's going to run the perfect race today and he's going to win. So based on form, I'm going to go with it. You know, we said that Holloway, Parchment of the composure and everything. So I'm thinking, my thinking is he's going to come second. But based on form, I'm going to form and the execution of the race. You understand me?
Yeah.
I'm going with Holloway and Parchment for second and the Allen guy for third.
All right. Respect for the call, Devin. Big up yourself, man. No say I was at tuning in. Big up.
Oh yeah, so man. Yeah, man. Bless up.
All right, fam.
Yeah, what time the race are run soon?
9:30 and 9:50.
9:30. Oh, long from now, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some homework and come back, boss.
Yo, when I run joking, brother, see if you're there at 9:30, I'll be a punch in a youth.
Nah, I'm coming back, man. I'll do some homework.
Don't run them joke there.
All right,
we have another caller.
All right, let me hear the caller.
Caller, good night. Give us a name, where you're calling from, and then you go ahead.
Hey, Sports Frenzy, this is Nicole.
Okay, good night, Nicole. How are you doing?
Nicole, it's so nice, see, man.
Nice, just like you.
All right, so Nicole, where you calling us from?
I'm calling from North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, for the women's 100 meter, what's your prediction?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This just have my mind boggled up right now. I think Shelly's gonna clip it. I think Elaine is gonna come second, and I think Sherika is gonna hit third.
All right, in terms of time, what sort of time do you expect these ladies to run?
10 sevens. It's gonna be close, but I'm hitting 10 sevens.
Okay.
Based on what I'm seeing right now, I mean, they've been going through the heats. You have to consider that they're the body fatigue, tired, and all of that. So I don't think he's going to go into the sixes. I think he's going to go into the sevens.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of nerves.
Continue.
Yeah, I just think that it's going to be a highlight. I'm so nervous right now. I don't even know what to do with myself.
So Nicole,
I'm like, oh my God. I mean, at the end, I'm going to be happy because either way, whomever gets the gold in that sweep, I'll be okay. But I would really like to see Shelly get it.
Okay.
And I love all of them.
All right, so Kems has a question for you. Go ahead,
so
Kems.
Nicole, let me ask you a question. Wouldn't there's only been one athlete that has run 10-6 this season legally, right? And there's only one athlete that has run 10-6 twice this season legally, right? That's the same person, right? And that is Shelly and Fraser Price. So with that being said,
Right.
Nicole, wouldn't she be the outright favorite? If Shelly don't win, isn't that a chalk job?
I'm sorry, you got broken up just now.
All right, so he was asking.
repeat that.
He said that Shelly has been the fastest this season with 2:10.6 and all of that. So
Right.
if she comes into the final and lose the race, will it be considered a choke job?
No, because this is high pressure, and I know she always shows up for these big events, come what may. But there's a lot of pressure on her, I believe right now, especially because she ran those 10-6s. So I wouldn't consider that. I would say it's quite a victory.
No, Nicole. So Shelly has been in the game right now from she come on the scene in 2008. It has been 14 years now since
All right, so
Shelly.
Kems, we're getting a lot of calls, so I want Nicole to actually finish up. So Nicole, finish up, make a statement.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying that I believe that either way, it's quite a victory. Listen, have you Shelly kind of remind me of Merlin Hattie, who at many things she now finished, There's no ending to Shelly.
No expiration date, huh?
All right, thanks for the call, though.
No
Nicole.
expiration date, nothing.
All right, thanks for the call, Nicole. We have to make a run.
All right, guys. I'll keep watching.
All right,
thank Levon, they have an hour before the race come. Make the people more call.
No, boss. Bro, you don't understand how this works. You can't have 6-7 persons calling. You have to keep on rejecting from. That's not how it works, bro.
So hold on. So the people them now watch the show and see the call happen.
No, most of them mute it, fam. That's how it works.
Okay.
I have another caller online. Caller go. All right, so let's go ahead and read box of a few of these people. All right, the person is actually trying to call back. All right, so guys, you can go ahead and call back, man. So remember, when you call in, ensure that you leave your name where you're calling from, and you can just go ahead and make your picks. But yes, you're not changing from a pick from your boy to actually win.
Grant Holloway to win. Nathan Allen to come third. Parchment can get the silver.
All right, so we have a call online. Caller, good night. Give us your name, where you're calling us from, and you can go ahead.
This is Minister Kennedy from the United States of America, former track star for Trinidad and Tobago in the 1980s.
So we're blessed by a star.
If anyone allows Shelley to get off the starting blocks, the race is over.
So you're going for Shelley to win.
I love how her legs move.
Okay.
And when I look at Elaine's legs, how it's moving in the race, it's slower. Now, I've heard commentators stating that she has something in reserve, but I am not seeing the momentum in her legs like Shelly Ann.
Okay, fair.
So that have me concerned.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah. So since as you have Shelly to win, give us the other placings for your second and your third spot.
I don't trust Sherika Jackson. She's a spoiler in the whole thing. She is a spoiler. She coming to shake up that Shelly Ann and Elaine. So she could do anything. The person to beat Shelly Ann must get off the blocks before her. Otherwise the game is over.
Okay. And in regards to time, what time do you think these ladies will run?
I think it's going to come down in a 6.5, 10.65, somewhere around there, 10.68.
Okay, fair.
Shelly Ann is dangerous. You look at her, how her legs move, like when you ride in a bicycle. It's non-stop. If you look at how Elaine's leg is moving, it's more of a longer stride, and then she connects into a bicycle type speed, like when the cyclist doing a fast 60 dash.
Mm-hmm.
You look at it. I look at it today again, and I saw it plain as day. They have to get off the blocks before Shelly Ann, otherwise it's a wrap.
Okay.
So let me ask a question. Let me ask you a question. So, basically, you're saying that Elaine has to do what she did in the Olympics last year in order to win, correct?
That's correct. And some. Because Shelly Ann make up her mind. She's going after records. She don't care. If you look at her good, she knows she's fit, she knows she's trained, and she's going to drop it like it's hot. She is going to drop it like it's hot. I'm telling you.
All right.
She doesn't care if he's an Olympic medalist or nothing. She will run you down like a rabbit.
Okay. So let me ask one question. So basically what you're telling me is that if Shelly Ann gets out of the blocks, then it's done. Nobody can catch her. Not even people with greater top end speed.
She have gears that she could shift into.
Oh, okay.
She have gears that because I experienced that in a 100 meters in Trinidad. The first time I ever ran like a 11.2, I felt myself floating, and I could see Shelly Ann when her legs begin to move. As I begin to feel it as a minister, I could feel she's floating sometimes.
All right, so Minister, we'd love to have you on the show one of these nights, but here what? A lot of calls are coming in, so we gotta make a run.
Get off the blocks, Elaine. Get off the blocks, Sharika. You will have to get off the blocks before anybody. You got to be a sweet.
All right, thanks for the call, though.
And I'm Trini. I am Trini, and I'm betting on the Jamaicans. How about that?
Big up
one Caribbean.
No, we don't agree with that one, but we get it. But thanks for the call, though. We appreciate it.
Okay, you're welcome.
You need to come on the show. They said that you're a star, so we need this show to be blessed by stars. So you need to come on one of these days.
Okay. You invite me, and I would come.
All right, say no more. Thanks for the call.
Welcome.
Okay.
Get out the blacks, Elaine. You hear that? Elaine better listen.
I have another caller line. Caller, good night. Give us a name where you're calling us from, and then go ahead.
Jermaine, I'm calling from California.
All right. For the women's 100 meter, what prediction you have? Give us a top 3 and the time.
Yeah, I think Elaine is going to win it for sure. Shelly's going to be second, and Sharika is going to be third. I think a lot of people is really sleeping on Elaine. She looks relaxed, at least in the semifinal. I think she really did look relaxed. I also thought that Richard also looked relaxed. Shelly looked relaxed as well. You can see that she was off her tool by like 50 meters. So I do think that she's going to do well.
Okay. In regards to time, what time is she running?
Around a 6, 10, 6, 10, 6, 5, anywhere around it. Because I think the times are like 10, 3, the last one. So I can see them go down to maybe like high 10, 6.
Okay. Panelists, you have any question?
Why is it that you think that people are sleeping on Elaine?
I didn't hear you. Say that again.
All right. So he's asking, why do you think people are sleeping on Elaine?
I just think that because I watched the trial, I think she didn't really perform so well. So everybody was saying that she's injured, and then she switched camp and all that stuff, and then so I think a lot of people are sleeping on that for her. But she's actually, I think she's one of the strongest one in the field. Based on her 200, she has her 200 ability, so I think she's very strong, and I think she's gonna win tonight.
All right. The men's 110 meter hurdles. What do you think that will go?
I watched that too. I like Parchment. He's a very clean hurdler. I really think he's a very clean hurdler. But I think the American guy, unless he made a mistake, I think he's gonna win it. He's also clean. I'm surprised about the Cunningham guy, the one from Florida State. I watched him doing the NCAAs as well. Really good guy. So I think it's gonna be tight. I'm honestly gonna think Parchment gonna get a bronze. I think he's gonna get a bronze.
Oh. Okay. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it,
All right.
man, and keep on watching us.
Respect.
All right. That has been rather some very good calls so far from.
Yep. Listen.
The minister
Listen,
light it up, man.
Listen. I know Track Diamond nervous over there in the comment section.
All right, here what we have a next call coming in.
Yes, sir.
Caller, good night. Give us a name. Where you're calling from, then go ahead.
Hi, my name is Shalane. I'm in New Jersey.
Finally, we get to meet Shalane, eh?
Kim, go and go do your homework.
Boy.
Right,
How are you guys?
Go ahead.
So yeah, for the 100 meters, I definitely see Shelly winning. I think Elaine, I don't know what's going on with her. I'm not a very biased person. I just want 1, 2, 3. As long as Jamaica wins, we win. But I don't know what's going on with Elaine. She does not look like herself, and that's why I'm saying that I think Shelly's gonna win, and Sharika would get second.
So suppose Elaine was saving everything for the finals. Don't you think that could probably be a theory?
It's a possibility, but it doesn't look like that in the races I've seen of her.
Okay. I tend to agree with you. She has looked different all season, just not. And Tyrese is saying, "What a beautiful voice." We're definitely. Oh gosh, man, the voice so nice. Hey, we're not taking any more calls for the night, Shalane. We're keeping you on the live, okay?
You know what, Ken? Not tonight. Not tonight.
All right.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask you, what about, because you said that Elaine hasn't looked herself. What about Sharika? Because we have sneakily seen Sharika improve her start, improve her 100 meters. Can she upset the party?
I absolutely think she can. I just don't want her to for history's sake, but she can. I think she's been running really well. I mean, that trials in Jamaica was crazy. And I think she has more. She's super confident, and that means a lot. you know, if you're super confident, that helps. And I think she has more in the tank. I think she will do really well. I think she might beat Elaine tonight. So it's Shelly, her, and Elaine.
Okay, and for the men's 110 hurdles, you see that one going?
Parchment, Grant, and then the other American kid.
Allen or Cunningham?
Cunningham.
Okay.
Hey,
Allen tends to not perform in like the biggest stage, so I'm not sure if he's gonna come out and do what he does on American track when it's like a Diamond League or whatever. Like he's been like that for years. I'm not sure it's gonna be like that. But I do really, really, really want Hansle Parchment to win. That's why I like Grant Howard.
Hey, Charlene, for coming on here, and I know you troll me a lot of times and laugh off of me and beat me up in the comment section. But for coming on here with the other callers and blessing up the place, we will have to give you a Sports Frenzy shirt, man. What size you wear, man? What size you wear?
Medium. Yeah, look for with the ask for the shirt. Medium.
Really? But you never said no address or no. No, we're gonna say we're gonna send it to New Jersey. Just so we need an address.
Right, so now that I have a contact, just send me information, then I'll pass it on to Kim so he can deal with it. Okay?
Thank you. Will do. Have a good night, guys.
Thanks for the call, man, and keep on watching.
Yeah. All right, cool. Bye.
All right. So for the other calls that were calling earlier, you guys can go ahead and just give us back a call, man. But what's fun here? Go on.
I'm so far, like how Christian said, so far.
I did it easy. But there, man, there's a techie in a nice show. Obviously, looking forward to a broom. USA took out their broom last night. Obviously, we want our broom tonight.
That is it, man.
And no matter what, anything except the broom tonight, we're going to be disappointed as Jamaicans. I know that, so we're going to be disappointed. Anything except the broom, especially after USA basically cleaned up the place last night. So we look forward to our moment tonight.
Yes, a fully broom.
Yeah.
All right. So last night we never get a prediction, no boss, because me predict Mr. Civil to win, but tonight me up on the same side of the fence again.
Tonight?
Yes, man. Apache, we are going to.
No, me I go with Parchment. Like, me have no reason not to go with Parchment. Like,
facts. I'm not come off for that one, man. So Parchment to win it for me as well, man. But talking about that, field events, see? Because I know that you're one man that pay attention to these things, So Mr. Chad, right, the other day in a farm, we realized that he had some visa issues and all of those stuff. Eventually started out. Now come to the championship, started to perform. Do you think that he had any sort of impact on him? Because he never really looked himself any at all.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, sports is like that, any little thing can throw you off, or you can use it as a motivation. But it seemed like it did have an impact on him. But the great thing is that he made it through to the finals. That's the lovely part of it. He wasn't at his best, but was able to make it through to the finals, and that's all he can ask for. So we have 2 finalists, I guess, and that's good news.
Which is right. All right, we encourage the callers to keep on calling, man. We have lots of time before the finals, so keep on calling, man. Let us hear your voices, man. So keep on doing it. Now, the 400 meters earlier, I know that you weren't here to touch on them. What you thought of them, especially the females?
So Chad Wright don't make it through to the finals. He's in Group A.
Yeah,
he's in Group A, and Group B didn't throw it. So, yeah, more than likely, Travis have a better chance than anybody, but more than likely Chad won't make it. Yeah, he was awful, like you say, basically. But repeat the question, Levan.
The 400 meters took place earlier on. I knew that you weren't here to actually partake in a discussion centered around that. So, based on the females that you saw, how you thought they performed?
I thought the females performed solid. Like I said, you expect the long season to affect young. You saw it at the trials. It's a year in, year out thing. Once
Chris, you know what, Chris? I'm about to break it though because you have a caller.
all right, go ahead.
All right, caller, good night. Give us a name, where you're calling from, and then you can go ahead.
My name is Ainsley.
All right, Ainsley, good night, man. Go ahead. Tell us where you're calling from.
Yeah, good night. Yeah, me a call to tell you say all of my money they from Sherika Jackson. Every cent in my account.
Let's say even house and land on it too.
House and land upon it. Calling from Australia. Sorry for my manners, but
Australia, what time in Australia?
What is the time in Australia right now?
it's Monday right now. Monday, 12 past 12 midday. Monday.
Respect for the call, man. We love that, man. We love the
My
reach.
boss, let me talk to you in the Levant. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. He's here now.
My boss, I just you have probably 18 minutes to make it correct. Go put your outs and everything, Pan Shelly. You can make it correct. No, I don't take what the land.
You me answer the hold on. You want I go on now. Somebody called from Trinidad. I don't know if a female or male, but the
it was a
person
female
called
man.
from Trinidad that was listening that.
Okay.
And she says to you guys that if Shelly and Fraser get up before the others, them in a trouble. Me kind of believe that, because trust me, she's a little racket.
True.
But that's going to happen 9 out of 10 times, my boss. Shelly going to get up before the team 9 out of 10 times.
When just start come out when the world just start sleep.
But Ainsley, I have a good argument. I like when fans reason away Ainsley reason. Because he's not talking on emotions.
Kid, Ainsley's not hearing you clearly.
No.
Ainsley.
Alright, kid, start our connection for that one. Alright, Ainsley, continue.
I hear the others clearly, man, but me not hear the other guy we are talking to me.
Yeah, man, I realize, man. Go ahead, man, continue.
Yeah, man, me I tell you, say, Shelly and Fraser Price, if she get up, why it to me is a 1, 2, 3, That's what me I look for. 1, 2, 3, me I look for the 3 of them.
Wow.
3 danger guys them. But me more believe in a Sherika Jackson.
Seal it, man.
Because if you put her down there the other day, a few weeks ago, I hope she maintain that positiveness inside of her because me know she have it. But why? Me still not really 100% sure I'll be as money there on her.
I was just about to tell you then, Ainsley. So Ainsley, you're all gone. Me say couple people in the comment section. I say Triple C saying that all of the money from Australia send it in. I see John Deere saying that the Australian caller gonna lose his money. I also see I see Owen Green saying that they do love tell the Australians say try find one new house from now.
May I beg you, Ainsley, 3 Jamaican, so you really cannot lose, a bigger sense, but just go put everything for Shelly, man.
So let me ask, so why you guys just interested in Shelly? Look here, let me tell you something. Shelly been dominated for how long, brother?
You can't hear me because come like nobody can hear me, I am saying no. I like when fans like Ainsley because he's not talking on emotion.
Okay, they're chipping and chip out, fam.
Speaking based on
He might chip out, man.
Me still a chip out?
Good, man. Sound good, man.
Yeah, I'm saying I like how fans like Ainsley reason because he's not reasoning on emotions. He's reasoning based on the form book. The form book will tell you that Sherika is now, for some reason, is the favorite. But however, our girl, Shelly and Fraser Price, is looking impressive. Why? Because she did the least amount of work to get to the final, which is what you want to do, right? Sherika Jackson and Ilian had to run a little bit harder, but Sherika looked like she barely had tried. While Shelly and just looked stupendous. So it's a good bet. I don't know about betting your house, land and car for her, but it's not a bad bet. It's a very good bet. It's a good bet.
Yeah, if it's gambling. So if Ainsley say that's a part of it.
Why Ainsley, I disagree with you.
Let me tell you something. I love it 3 of them. I don't lie you. The whole
1,
of them
2,
make me
3.
proud. But may I tell you, say, I don't trust Shelly and Fraser Price because they do what they get up before them.
If she get up, they not catch her.
Who want Sherika to win? Me I tell you the truth. This is my depths, me I tell you no
I'm
about.
But you're going Ainsley. You're going Ainsley. Me just see somebody comment in the comment section and say, you see, instead of go bet that money on Sherika, donate it in the super chat on the video.
And fans, please like and share. We have a lot of people on this thing tonight. Like and share, please. Like and share. Like and share. And be a super fan too. We love that. Like and share.
But Ainsley, time. What time you actually say running in the event?
The time? What you mean? Like how much they're gonna run?
Yeah.
I think of them 10, 22, is it? I forget the heats them running up, I don't remember.
Alright, so I run 10.83 and what 10.84?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere
I
around.
think about 10 somewhere there. But
1094 Shelly.
Gonna be fast. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be very fast.
We actually don't have a link in the farm.
What he wants?
He wants a link to watch it from, man.
Oh, he want a link. I don't want to see a link up here. I can't really tell
I'm
you.
watching you guys live now on my TV, on a big old broad TV. So I don't want to watch any of them. And that
All right.
Ainsley, make sure you share in the street. Make sure you share with other Jamaicans in the area, in Australia. Make sure you put them on to it.
Okay. Brother, I love your three sisters. Them, I tell you the truth. I love all of them. I love them bad.
All right,
fam.
Melly.
Sharika, what is this?
All right, fam.
Oh, you said it 200 ago. Because we still
Era. We're not touch upon that one there tonight yet, man. So
we're focused on the bills tonight.
Right.
So here what is the respect for the call, man. We appreciate it. Big up.
Yeah, man. Make somebody else get a chance. All right, respect.
All right, fam.
Yeah, man. Give thanks.
Gentlemen, you talk about a well-oiled machine. I'm telling you, both Sherika Jackson and Shelly and Fraser Price look like well-oiled machine. And don't count out Ilian either, Don't count her out. Ilian is the type of athlete. The only thing with Ilian why I'm not picking her to win is because Ilian is in a new camp, right? It's in a new camp and it's a new setting. She's not running the same as she did last year. I know she have her fans in here and they're going to want to kill me. But I'm letting you guys know that she's going to run well. But for her to run like she ran last year, it's going to take a lot of work because she's in a whole new camp and it's a different dynamics.
And it's not even that new camp alone. All right, go ahead.
Right, so caller, good night. Give us your name, tell us where you're calling from, and then you go ahead and say whatever.
Okay, good night. It's Tonio from the Bahamas.
All right, respect.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Yeah.
All right, so for the men's 110 meter hurdles, how do you see that one going?
Parchment to the full stop.
Yes, sir. Right, Parchment, no further.
No further.
All right. In terms of the women's 100 meter, how do you see that one going now?
Shelly 1071. Maybe Sharika 1075, somewhere there. Ilian 1070.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not going into 1060 or anything like that. Too much.
Evan, I want to ask you, Ms. Ria, about something in the hunt before you let him go.
You're a Tony.
Yeah.
Tanya gave that earlier on. You thought that was a false start, or you thought she was harshly done?
A false start is a false start, no matter how you go.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate though. Emotion. Been all year for this.
All right. Anything else you want us to mention?
Not really. We just a sweep. However it go, we're gonna sweep.
All right. Respect for the call, man. Continue watching and keep on sharing it. Ensure that you spread with the people in Bahamas to subscribe to the channel and let them keep on watching. Big up, man.
Did any of you guys thought that Sharika fall start in that Julian Alfred eat semi-final?
No. And the reason is because
hold on. The calls are coming in. Caller, good night.
Yeah, man, good night, man. Richard, I'm Spanish Town.
All right, Richard, go ahead and shoot, man. Mute the background.
All right, you want, man? Ilian
Hold on, man. Mute the background. Mute the background.
You know, Shelly can't win the race.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? It's not because Elaine there in a new camp. She can't win.
Mm-hmm.
She have to come out. A true champion always defend them title, brother.
Truth.
You understand me, sir? So
But it's Shelly title.
And drop. What you know?
But here what though? The defending champion event is not a champion, you know. It's Shelly.
Matters that, man. You know. Friday I go see. May I tell you that? Fast as Friday I go see. I'll check you. No laugh for the guy. May I tell you this? All the money we put on me. Sharika. I joke.
Richard, we love that call, man. In terms of time, what time is it running?
Well, 10:75, 76, them way there.
And the men's 110 hurdles. I think about Parchment.
I 1, 2, 3, see man. I 1, 2, 3.
No man, for the men's 110 hurdles. I think Parchment.
We go over that side because at the woman race and the 100 meter, them sprint them like.
Yes, all right. That's your focus.
Yeah, right. That's what I do.
All right, that's our word, fam. Respect for the call, man.
Nice work, Ronaldo, man. Go and keep it up.
All right, fam. All right, so we have another caller line. Caller, good night. Give us a name. Go ahead.
Yeah, never. I'm Chana.
All right, go ahead, fam.
So answer 110, and I chosen Sherika, the 100.
Mm-hmm.
Shillian second, and Ilian third.
Okay. 110.
Reason is
Okay. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
I want my Parchment to 110. But the reason now for I think Ilian she kind of look like lethargic. Yeah, and I believe Sherika she look more comfortable. Yeah, between the three of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so well, if I was to gamble, I would have gambled on Shillian.
What time is your running?
She's just magical, and you just can't bet against her. So definitely, if me a gamble, then me a gamble for Ilian. I mean Shillian.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow, mine saying Jackson, Sherika, yeah.
All right, and guess what? You better work with your mind sometimes still, you know. But from respect for the call, man. Love it, man. Keep on watching and keep on supporting and keep on spreading the word about sports, friends, man, because we're here to take over.
Yeah, man, I know we're hardcore now. So
Look, before we go to who do you thought had the easiest semi-final? In terms of their looks, who do you thought was more comfortable in all three semi-finals? When you look at all three ladies, who look most comfortable?
Shelly, because she never have to do a lot. But Sherika, in terms of she had to do her semi-final was faster than Shelly. So it obviously that she would have to run a faster semi-final. She couldn't have the luxury like Shelly to run 10-9. But Sherika did look very comfortable for that.
They both look very comfortable.
Yeah, they both look that way.
Shelly was just one toops, just how little toops above Sherika.
Which she could afford to do that.
She could afford to. She run hard, and when they come on to her, she just put in another step. That was.
All right, so gentlemen, hold on. We have another caller line. Caller, good night. Tell us where you're calling from and give us a name.
Yeah, man. Jason from Perth, Australia.
Are you that general? Wagon. So this is Jason Parks in the comment
man.
section, people. Big up from Wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So I just want to give my prediction for the 200. I predict Shelly.
100.
For the female 100.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly for the win. Ilian second. Well, kind of tour between Ilian and Sherika second. But what me I say with this race, you know, why pick Shelly for win? Shelly have that champion mentality there. And she been there already. Now I say Ilian can't do it, but we don't really like Ilian confidence over she are like body demeanor sometimes. But yeah, I pick Shelly for that. And then with Sherika can upset the whole thing because So she not have nothing to lose. No pressure not really there. And
Fox.
really I use that as an advantage to get the win. Because pressure more on Shelly and Ilian to prove them.
All right. For the men 110 hurdle, think Parchment can win the gold medal?
I hope Sam can win that, yes. The 110 Parchment.
All right, fam. Respect for the call, man, and big up yourself. Keep safe down there in Australia. Big up.
I would just tell the caller that I think Sherika and Ilian has the most. I think Ilian has the most pressure of everybody in the race because of her world championship history of not winning in the 100 meter. But I don't think Shelly's under no pressure. I think Sherika keep winning at the national. If you win at the national trials and you're looking so much fun, I think you should. That's a lot of pressure on you because people have you as the favorite. Shelly's under no pressure.
None of them is under pressure. Shelly has one that is
no pressure. Shelly under no pressure.
Everybody know Shelly been there all the time, and we don't say Shelly is like the defending champion. She do it so many times. So people are look to see she repeat it. Seem like you see in Bolt when Bolt did a run, even when he run him last race, people still want him win or expect him to win. I think that is the same boat that Shelly in. Also with Ilian again as a champion, people go and look at she. Sherika is the dark horse where nobody was really counting her in terms of winning the race or so. So she can use that as her advantage. I feel Sherika has the least pressure in this race.
All right, fam. Respect for the call, man. Again, big up.
Yeah.
All right, so for the other people that are calling, here what? Men's 110 hurdle final will be run in the next 2 minutes, so we're just going to get through that. And then before the women's final run, I will just let the guys call in maybe. Or we'll just wait until the final has been run, then we'll just open the lines once again to you guys.
Yes.
All right, so gentlemen, the final for the men's 110 hurdles will shortly be on track. So I'm just go ahead and put up the starting list and get you guys prediction. All right, give me a second. All right, here it goes. All right, so Shane Brathwaite is in lane 1 from Barbados. Damian Zakir from Poland is in lane 2. Devon Allen from US in lane 3. Grant Holloway from US is in lane 4. Hansle Parchment from Jamaica in lane 5. Trey Cunningham from USA in lane 6. Joshua Zella from Great Britain in lane 7. Asier Martinez from Spain in lane 8. Quickly, give me a 1, 2, 3. Starting with Chris. Chris, you're muted. Chris, you're muted.
Oh, my bad. Parchment, Holloway, Cunningham.
All right, Ryan.
Holloway, Parchment, Allen.
All right, Cade. You're muted, Cade. Unmute it, man. Unmute it. You're muted. Still muted, fam. All right, Cade seemingly not hearing, man. I just want Parchment to go and win that.
Go on to Parchment.
What happened to him?
Was warming up and look like him pulled something.
Yeah, he hit an hurdle. Damn, man.
Got damn hamstring again.
Please, no, man. Come on, Pachi. Come on, Parchy. Hope you're alright. Hope you're alright, man.
Hamstring that, you know?
Yeah, it's a
Where's
hamstring.
the jump?
Yo, that is sad, bro. That is sad. Yo, that top off a bad. That is crazy. America, look again for take out the broom because Parchment out. That is sad.
Mohan ball.
It's a joke to us.
Yo, this coming like 2019 all. It was 2019. I went championship in 2017 all over again.
But I think it, but whenever I want to say it.
Sure, no. Something can go, sir.
The man they on the track. The man does go through 2 hurdle and basically feel him hamstring. Him hit a hurdle in the process.
Him hit the hurdle. Yo.
That's tough. No wonder tough, brother.
Just take out the broom, brother.
Yeah, the broom can just come out. The man basically, the only person I think can upset is the youth in lane 8, Martinez. And he have to run a personal best again.
Yeah.
But the Americans obviously more confident now with Parchment out.
Lose all interest in the race, you know.
Yeah, I'm not even want to see this. I'm not even interested in this.
Interest in this room.
Yeah, I'm not interested in this.
Especially if they don't want to.
Yo, that
this makes sense. This not even make sense. This makes sense.
2 hurdle and crash out, brother. But I feel better.
This never makes sense. Yo.
Well, Parchment they come from St. Thomas, but it look like all the way got here for you.
Brother.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm telling you, say.
Yo, it's sad, man.
Telling you yesterday, say, sports within itself is a.
What the hell is now?
Yeah, but who that now? Who that?
Who this?
Who this?
Alloway this? Alloway this?
Hold on. Him look like my fastest one, but that don't mean him.
Yeah, mute your background, don't save up the nights.
You're not supposed to know by now, say.
Allen.
Allen in the Kems.
Alloway now got false start like that, brother. The man trust him start like there's no way for Alloway to false start. Shelly Alloway fast starter than a false start, so.
Allen gone Kems.
The hurdles are salty, man.
Yo, the man is. Yo, this a false start closer than the girl one, you know. The girl was 0.095. His one is 0.099, which is as close as it can get to a false start.
Yeah, Alfred was 0.5 and then the Bahamas was 0.3. 9.593 and then no brother, you know.
And it's a 9.9 and a 0.1 for the illegal. This is as close as it gets. It cannot get any closer than this to be a false start.
Yeah.
That's
just the rule.
almost the perfect start.
Yeah,
As
Devon,
we are just- yeah, exactly. Almost
we
the
say
perfect
the
start.
Eagles here, fam. We say the Eagles. That's your word.
John, no, this is when you imitate, pan.
What you mean by run under protest? How I go on? No other athlete can run under protest.
I don't think I can place though.
Them now go allow that. Like, come on.
No, he
there was
cannot
two
place.
people who
Even if
false
he
start
win, he
and
don't
them
get.
like
No, him can't. No, him can't run
I
on
think if
any
you run
angel. We
under
don't know about
protest,
that.
you don't
No
get
other athlete
placed.
not get to run under.
Bad man, stop all of the people in race, man. Let's say a fast start. You're fast start, man. Just call it a day, man. Go and go chill.
Him always salt, you know. Allen, I don't think him ever win a medal.
No. Pure fourth spot.
Him always salt.
Yeah, but you realize that the two man will look basically the best this season out of the race.
Oh yeah, the two Americans.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Americans, we're talking about Punch and this money.
Oh, I think you mean my man there from America who we heard last night.
Daniel Roberts. Brother, I'm not talking about Roberts. Alan,
He was the winner of the American title.
No, but seriously, why is it when an American false start, them always don't want to leave the race?
Vinny, because
the same
this
thing
is
did
so
happen
close, Vinny is so close. That's why the man are trying the protest.
No, but remember them say for your false start,
Vinny, not because Parchment is not running from, just chill. I know that you're upset because Parchment got injured. Chill though, man.
No, man, the man needs to come off, Devon, man. When any other country, them have to come off. Every other country have to come off.
And that's selfish to the other athletes. And basically, I hold up the race.
This is as close as it can get to be a perfect start. And it is a false start. Unfortunate. 1,000th of a second, you know. It's Christ. Anyway, the clean sweep is out.
Brathwaite, you think Brathwaite can get a medal?
Martinez out in a shout now, Zella.
Hello, we take out all them competitors them with the Obi.
Devin couldn't go out, but I'd love to see the answer all the way. Sure, young brother.
Chris Neno say two Obi all the way go to St. Thomas. There was no way I lose that afterwards.
Well, I'm glad say no American not get another medal.
Martinez get silver, Martinez get scripture. What do you mean man should have won the gold in Tokyo? He not win the gold, brother. What that's supposed to mean?
Come on, Ryan, and that's the reason. Man was the best all season long. So that them a go for brother. Come on, fam.
13-04 would have been too slow for Parchy, brother.
And look, he ain't come third.
At 13:03, man, running up.
But the thing is, Alloway didn't need to run faster than that.
Alloway never need to go fast.
The feel is not good.
No matter what no one say. No matter what no one say.
No, you
if Parchy is in that race,
it's can't. 13.1.
13:04 would be too slow if Parchy.
Gentlemen, I have seen Alloway run, and when you put him under pressure, the man sometimes. Yeah, that's a Parchy get him last year.
Yeah, but he had nobody in the race to put him under pressure.
Yes, I never need for do.
Vinny,
It's like
Holloway could have
Shelly
got 13
semi-final.
points.
You see what she run her semi-final? She never need for the nothing more.
Imagine, I bex me just bex, you know. You understand me? I say, bex me just bex. Sure, no star. Hey, you know, then say bad luck was an Obia. Rastafari.
Yo, that's sad. When you see Kems now talk, you know say that damn for the moment, brother.
Yeah, man, race shaky, man.
Lose
From
vibes,
brother.
From Parchment out, the race just not have the vibes again, brother.
To be honest, Holloway and Parchment want to see, you know. See if Holloway mentally ready or whatever, you know. Because we know say physically him can run. And the mental part is again.
Yes. We want to see when Parchment put pressure upon him, if him would have crack again.
That's what we wanted. I wanted Allen to run as well. We wanted the perfect race.
They know father patch.
Yeah, but on a serious level, I guess we can so as great as Holloway is, why is it that his last 25 meters just never seem to be good? Like, I can't understand why. Like, even in this one, Trey Cunningham was coming back for him in the last
Kems, I believe that him tighten up in a big race, especially if somebody that they put in pressure upon him. Because remember, you know, him run 12 quite a few times, right? So it means that him have the physical, him have the ability, and him hurdles well. But you're getting, when you put pressure upon him, especially in big race, him seem to tighten up. So I guess probably that's why him last part-time race always seems so. But then again, tonight there was nobody to put pressure upon him, but you still see it in the last 15 meters, you say.
Yeah, man, him admit to it, you know, Kems. Him say when Parchy came up on him, you know, the Olympics, you know, him race basically get thrown off. Him admit to it in an interview like 2 weeks after that race. So him basically admits mentally him not there when pressure reach him. Same last 25 him basically like you say him tighten up Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I guess congrats to Holloway, but obviously, you know, like it's like watching an NBA finals and the superstar is not there. Like it does damn. It's like there's no competition. Like, I guess. Congrats.
Exactly, it's a world final. One of the best people.
One of the best people out there, boy. You know. Funnily enough, I think we were talking about it on one of the shows, you know, where I said, boy, Parchment have been struggling with injuries, but from the Olympics up until now, the man has been so good. Man has been avoiding injuries, running so well. Yep. And then in a warm-ups, brother.
If you check it in a form of the best year this the man been, you know. Yo,
the man has been
yo, it's like how random attacks and I feel hurt last night over Seville. This year hurt.
The Jamaican them in a stand like their head just down. And I'm more than just warm up in the games. The man make it on the track.
Yeah, that come like warm up again.
No star. No.
The man in our lane ready for run.
No. Ah, boy.
Yeah,
all right, the girls, I forgot do something for you tonight.
Ah, boy.
I know, man, them counting Parchment medal, you know.
Yeah, remember we saying
that's the first medal where we basically think put them.
All right, so to people that are still calling, hear what, man? After the 100-meter final is run, we'll start taking the calls again.
Vibes broke, you know, boss. I'm not serious.
Like, sad, brother.
Like, even if Holloway win, I don't want him win, so.
Make him beat Parchy.
No challenge at all, brother. No challenge.
Yeah. And they, like, you know, I mean, I know, brother. And then Holloway celebrate like saying beat a championship.
Holloway, I still say, come on.
Again, another sweep for US. Shot put final.
Shot put.
Crozer, Kovacs, and what's that dude? And Crozer that championship record performance.
7 out of 9 in the last 30 minutes. Imagine that for US.
Damn.
No star. You don't feel hurt, man. No lie.
Yo, man, Hansle, brother. Yo, the man tough still. I don't see the man cry right there, brother.
Who that?
Hansle. I don't see him cry there, him tough. Me have to put it down there, brother.
I mean,
The man tough, brother.
I saw when he cursed. You know,
Curse,
he
he
dropped
not cry.
an F
Brother,
bomb.
one big moment that.
Yeah, man, the man dropped the F, man. He dropped the F, man.
Yeah, he dropped an F bomb, which is unfortunate. But hey, he's an injury-prone athlete, and we need to remember that he's one of those athletes who, since 2012, I don't think he's had a year that he has not had an injury. Last year, although he was Olympic champion, a lot of people don't know he wasn't well up to a certain point. Going into trials, he was coming off an injury.
Yeah,
so he's very, very tender. He's a very tender guy.
No, yes, right now, I feel shaky. Me feel shaky over the Bills right now, you know.
Kid, let me tell you, kid, it's alright if he's an injury-riddled athlete, you know, boss, but when you're up on the track, no, like, this is it. You don't want to get...
Yeah, but you don't know when it's going to happen because, remember, you know, a lot of people don't remember, he was in the pool a lot last year. Mr. Coleman said that he was in the pool last year for a long time, leading up to trials. And he started running pretty late. So he's one of those guys that I'm telling you, honestly, I never really have any high expectation. I wanted him to win, and I felt that he would have won. Had he finished this race, he would have probably run about 12.9. I think he would have catched Holloway again because Holloway hasn't figured out the last 4 hurdles. To me, Holloway is one of the greatest hurdlers I've ever seen, but his problem is the last 4 hurdles. And every time he gets to the last 4, that's when Parchment is coming, and it's going to be a problem for him. But it's unfortunate, you know? It's unfortunate. There are some things, if you watch the hurdles race, there's a lot of things you can learn, you know. Omar McLeod, right? And Holloway have 2 of the best starts ever. And once, remember, Omar McLeod won the Worlds and the Olympic back behind each other. He's the first athlete to ever do that and the only athlete to do that, to win the World and the Olympics together in a 110 hurdles. Nobody has ever done it.
All right, so gentlemen.
All right, the
big race. Let me run through this quickly. So Kambunji in lane 1, Jefferson in lane 2, Jackson in lane 3, Thompson Era in lane 4, Ozetta Lou in lane 5, Shelley and Fraser Price.
Oh, here it's on track, Levon, it's on track.
Alia Hobbs in lane 7, Dina Asher Smith in lane 8. Gentlemen, when I'm talking the lineup, please don't interrupt me, please.
Pole Vault America win. Oh, the
yeah, but now post it. I know.
Oh, Silver again. God of mercy. Jesus God.
Oh boy.
Let's say a friend. Okay.
There is no surprise. Whoever come first, second, or third, if it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, there's no surprise.
Yeah.
This race
at this moment, but just want 1, 2, 3, brother.
Yeah, for real. At this moment, the way things are go, me take any 1, 2, 3 right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have a business where they want. Don't say 1, 2, 3. Come, Alien, you have a chance to establish yourself as the greatest female sprinter ever.
No, this is where we're waiting.
Who you got, James?
Brother, honestly, right now I feel my heart there, my mouth, brother. I'm serious to you.
Woo.
All right, so Shelly takes it.
We get the 1, 2, 3. All right, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we get the 1, 2, 3.
10, 6, 7.
Yeah, I feel like, and I feel like
Equal,
watch your foolish.
equal back our time. Her season best again.
Yeah, she was the favorite.
Yes,
but-
the farm, sure. Come true.
And also,
You know, Sherika come second, it look like.
Tell the man from Australia, man. It never happened, man.
So look, come forth again.
Kems,
Shelly are the goal.
this going to be a very, very, very big conversation about the changing of coach. So then go and left Elaine. And this the question we did ask Kems.
where is the Kems?
How him there? in there.
You look like the Kems.
We think in there, but not even did that look.
1, 2,
Is
3.
our 5 now?
1, 2,
Vinny,
3.
don't bother with it. Don't bother with it. The race
Wait.
always look like this
Sweep.
all season long. From Ilian switch.
Yeah, anybody-
So that's why no, but that's what I'm saying, you know. That's what I'm saying, no, Chris.
But almost
what I'm
worried
saying.
the alien never da come forth.
No,
Yeah,
you look
I
on Ilian
almost
face.
worried
She
the
basically
special never come through.
accept it. So that basically, she did a run for Silver Brand.
That's what we did I say doing, no, Chris. The changing of a coach now going to become a huge question.
Shelly is the goat, not Alison Felix.
We just change the order. The same
Yeah,
thing.
no, but I left Alien, man. Make it thing look up there. Come through, Alien. We want to see it fall out now, celebrate.
One number of the petty. Alien, all right.
Yeah, what people? The phone line is open. Go ahead and call. Number is right on the screen and number is also pinned, so you can go ahead and call now.
Nobody was going to run between them.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yo,
Sherika, get that start.
Sherika, hey, listen.
Sherika, get up enough.
Yeah, man.
That's why I know Ilian never beat her. From the semi-final,
Yeah.
Sherika shows that she her start and go on.
Sherika, get up, gun.
The next time I hear any unwantedness in the background, I'm going to knock you out.
You know, Elena the pan farm, I run chef running at that third place there, no?
Dina, that take our brands.
Yeah. Dina almost take our brands. And
It
Dina
just tell you how
Kambuni.
talented Ilian is doing now.
I
Because
Kambunji
if she was
almost
with
take
the coach we know she's supposed to be with, we know it's a different story, but it just tell you how talented she is.
Well,
I think for me personally, like it just
how talented who is?
Hey.
How talented who is?
Ilian.
Man, stop your nice, yeah, man. Man, stop your nice. You me tell you. Allow Shelly and Fraser Price to have a moment. You know why you're not
bask in her glory.
Make sure bask in her glory.
If Ken say that, Vinny, what you want me to do?
Nothing else. Frank Kim said that just left it. Just left it.
Yeah, man. 5-time mommy rocket. 5.
Bro, when did you say that do again if Ilian now win?
I remember. Tell me now.
We can't find the video.
Yeah,
But this is something ridiculous.
I seriously don't remember.
Yeah, this is something ridiculous.
Listen.
Oh, I remember what happened, man. I think some people in the comment section said that when he had done the Jamaica shirt, he should cut it up, and he said that you're going to pour some syrup on it and eat it.
Syrup, yeah. Yeah, but the shirt now, so you can't do it.
Listen, man, let me tell you. I'm not really stay upon you so long now in the boss, guys. But let me tell you, let me just say my little piece for persons in the comment section. Congrats to Shelly. Right now, undisputed GOAT.
1081.
Sherika Jackson
Have
PB.
100 meter.
Undisputed GOAT at the 100 meter, boss. If you win 5 of the last 7 world titles, there's absolutely nothing where you can. And
So
plus 2 Olympic, 1 silver, 1 bronze. Yeah.
listen,
Undisputed gold.
Listen, this lady is 35 years old. Not only 35 years old, this lady had a child. Listen, man. This lady left. This lady said, "Bye, Stephen Francis. I am going over here, and I'm going to show you what I can do." Like, we see Elaine make the transition, and it just all right. Like them system ball of it, where you have to play in a particular system for the good. When you go somewhere else, you just to flourish. I think
like
that
Messi.
is it. I think that is it for Elaine.
Like Messi, don't it?
I don't think Elaine fall in that
what shall we
category.
say?
I disagree that Elaine
Shelly is
fall
the
in a system.
undisputed goat.
Really.
But hear what?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Good night, caller. Go ahead. Tell us your name.
Good night. Sure more.
Good night, sure. What's up?
I'm calling from New York.
All right, go ahead.
Kim, got your pain.
Here it comes.
I was riding for Elaine, but man, I'm like, my heart is beating right now because I really wanted her to win, but I feel like the switch, that's what made the impact because
Be right back.
momentum she had, she just broke the momentum. And when it comes to us ladies, sometimes we're in love and we look out for our husbands and the other half. And I think that's what, that's basically what's going on with her. Honestly, that's what I think.
But overall, what do you thought about it?
I'm happy that it's 1, 2, 3, but Elaine is my favorite. I love her story, and she's my favorite. But I'm glad it's 1, 2, 3. Jamaica all the way.
I agree with you. That's my take as well. Once it's 1, 2, 3, I don't matter the order. The order doesn't matter to me at all. Just one order. We win, get the sweep, and that's it.
But do you guys think that her signing with Puma was one of the reasons why she left Stephen Francis though? Because he's a night coach.
Not really.
Everybody's still trying to figure it out, but she's not saying anything. Hopefully one day she tells her story, but she's kind of quiet. So.
All right, sure. Are you still watching the stream right now?
No, some pause.
Okay, because guess what? Kim shall be coming on soon, and you're going to laugh. Trust me. So I'd love for you to just jump off quickly and just go and watch the stream right now. You're going to see Kim. So we appreciate the call.
Right.
Thank you.
All right, no problem.
All right. Who that?
Look at him do my good friend.
Who that?
Listen, man. Shelly and Fraser Price, I will never utter another bad comment out of my mouth about that lady for the rest of time. Never, ever again.
Don't believe you.
I believe. So it's an undisputed goat.
Undisputed goat, boss. Undisputed goat.
Man. But guess what though? Even though glad that it actually happened, it seems like a lot of us are still in that mode after Hansle Parchment. But we have a caller. Caller, good night. Give us a name where you're calling us from. Go ahead.
Hi, good night.
Good night.
It's Kish for you.
Change vice power to eh?
No. Okay.
Go ahead, man.
So Shelly is my favorite, as everybody know. But I'm so grateful for the 1, 2, 3, and because it's payback for last night. And how Kim's face look tonight was it's like how you guys' face looked last night when he was celebrating the 100-meter finals for men. So payback, Kim.
Kish actually games right now.
Well, before.
All right, right now Kim's have a bag of them and nobody can see him face.
No, I'm seeing him on the I'm seeing him on the other phone, but but before his face was priceless. Like
all right, Kish.
so Kems, don't play now. It's still 1, 2, 3.
All right,
Big
Kish.
up yourself, Kish. Big up
Bye.
yourself.
I know Kems look like Kanye West in them video them.
But yeah, man. This is a good one, man.
Sherika run a PB, by the way. She run
What was her PB?
1073.
What was it? What's your
1073.
Shelly
Oh,
run
really?
championship record 1067.
And Dina PB too, and still a medal.
All right, so Minister, you're calling back.
Yeah, this is Minister Kennedy calling you back from New York.
I said you got it right, eh?
I got it right. I got the time right too. God showed me the time. 7, 8. 10, 6, 8.
It's actually 6-7.
6-7.
I told you all and I warned you all. I said, look at Shelly's legs, how it was moving like a bicycle. I told you all and I warned you all. Anybody have to beat Shelly Ann, they have to get off the blocks before Shelly Ann and let her run them down.
Correct. You said it.
And I got it. I know I got it right. Shelly Ann is more than a rocket and more than a bullet. She have God running with her. And if you bet against God, you lose.
Tell Kems. Repeat that for Kems again.
I said, when you have God on your side and you're running with God, he cannot lose. That's point number 1. Number 2, if you bet against Shelly Ann and she's getting off the blocks and they're sleeping on the blocks because when you on that blocks and that gun go pull, you have to click like you intertwine with that gun. And when that Shelly Ann intertwine with that gun, she don't care about nothing. All she's seeing is the what line you call that again? The finish line. She is so glued.
True.
It is true. I watched her and I watched it today again. I watched how Elaine's leg was moving and I said no. I compared it again. I went back and forth, and I realized that Elaine was not in tune. Her speed, like she didn't do. I can't judge her, but
brilliant
she
point.
Needed to be clicking.
Yep.
Her leg movement is not as fast as Shelly Ann. Look at it. Watch it side by side, and you will get the answer. I'm telling you. Watch it side by side. I used to be a 100-meter sprinter. I trained with men, and I was under 18, and I made the Carifta Games in 1980. When I trained with a man, and the coach shot that gun up in the air, I had to get off the ground just as fast as those men, even though I was a female. But it was to prepare me for getting off the ground. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you cannot catch Shelly Ann like that. You have to make her chase you down in order for you to win.
Yeah.
That's just how I see it, because I've been there. I was not the international scene like Olympics, and that was my dream. But that's a different story. But Shelly Ann, you watch her legs, watch how it moves, and watch Elaine and watch the other 2 legs. Watch how their legs move, and you will see the difference.
All right.
Pay attention. But thank you all for the great commentary, for taking my call again. And God bless those women, and I trust that they use their talent for good use and going forward in the future.
I appreciate the call, man. I appreciate the insight. Being a very good caller, man. You made some valid points, and once again, thanks for your input.
Can we? I forgot my bed soon.
Okay.
I forgot my bed soon because I made her hurt me, brother. Not even like listen. Not even if a woman give me a bun, it's a hot, brother. And like, listen, hot me because Shelly winning a boss, but Elaine was so close, boss. Like she was so close. Like you don't make those decisions. Like, listen, I can't make decisions for people, but don't make those decisions in life, boss. Like every decision we have in life, it have consequences. I can guarantee you, if she stay with Frano, she now run this poor race today. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you, you stay with Frano, you ahead of the pack. You're celebrating 20 meters out like this. 10.67 is a game where Ilian 0 already. At 10.5 levels with there right now. But now, you decide to go to your husband and you regress. And you not only regress a little bit, you regress badly. And the reason why I'm have to give Shelly the GOAT is that, listen, Shelly leaves Stephen Francis, and what happened? She no regress.
I'm glad you got this in because hear what? Big up Ronaldo Walcott.
Yeah.
Big coach.
Good young coach.
But Kems.
First title, big.
You realize, just 1 second here. You realize last year he overrated Shelly and him not the same mistake.
You're watching, man. You see it.
Before trials, Shelly never ran a race in a month.
Correct.
But this wasn't more of, yes, we know Shelly inform and everything, but this wasn't more of it's based, you say it at the first games. Why you going all around again to come back around? It's because she changed the coach. But where did she go? She didn't go to somebody proven.
But
none of us know the person who a coach are basically. We don't know who them bring forth. So that's where the problem stem from.
Boss, like
Shelly went with somebody who was under Stephen Francis for a certain time.
Exactly.
So him understand her basically. He must have some understanding with her. So it start from where you say at the start, Kems. She basically make a bad decision, brother.
Not only that, Chris Lynch, if you look at, I want you to look at let us do a little bit deeper, Chris Lynch. Let us look at the body language of Shelly and Fraser since Olympics to present. And let us look at the body language from Elaine from Olympics to present. Right? It does look like Shelly and Fraser has been in work mode. Elaine Thompson has been in fashion mode. Every time it's always some fashion things. Like she does, and then now your husband a coach you now, and then what happen when your husband a coach you? Listen, I don't know if this happening, but I know Walcott is very, very hard on Shelly. And what I've heard about Walcott training is that Shelly set that tone. So if Walcott can be hard on Shelly, then who can he not be hard on? Right? I don't know the coach. Listen, I don't know Levon, you can attest to this. I said this from day one. I am worried about Elaine. I am worried because who is this she is going to? Who is this guy?
And enough people come here and tell us, yo, we are worried about she all right.
Yeah, I am saying, listen, I know this man is a savvy businessman. I know this man training Jago athletes. I don't know this man training no pro boss. We are the coach on the show, Mr. Corey. Great coach of Immaculate Content. Oh, yes, him have pedigree. Not good enough. Absolutely not good enough. Like you had this female level one was at 10.54. We were talking about she breaking Flojo record. What is this? She ran 10.54 on this absolutely same track. Absolutely nothing changed about the track. 10.54 she run.
But just to put it in context, Kim, that was a one-half race. But
no, man, I agree with Ken. I agree with Ken.
Nowhere close to it.
I agree with Ken.
But Chris Lynch, you cannot be in the farm of your life. Chris Lynch, you cannot be in the farm of your life last year and drop off so badly.
All right, Chris,
I agree with Ken. But just put a little part in a context. I agree.
But Chris, look at this, Chris. What did she run at Olympics?
10.61.
All right, she come to Oregon basically immediately after. What's your drop?
10.54.
All right, so
And
it's
listen,
just
when
a
she run that
one-off
10,
thing from.
Chris Lynch, remember when she run that 10-6 as Olympics, you know, what happened? She has stick out her tongue and I do this and a pop style from everybody because she was absolutely that much better than everyone else. How comes now you become not the second best, but the third best? How is that possible?
But one
And
point I'm
to add to that, Kems, to add to that, if you look at Shelly, yes, Shelly leaves Stephen Francis, but Shelly never run below 10-7 when she was in Stephen Francis camp. She
That's
goes
what I'm
somewhere that has dropped her where she run 10-6.
All right, so here what, Vinny, I'm glad that you brought it up because I had a point in my head that I don't want to forget. You realize that Shelly this time around did completely different as opposed to what she did at Olympics. Because remember that the semi at Olympics, she ran hard. This time around, you realize that she just ran that semis just to qualify.
Yeah.
This time around, the final, you realize
not only that, Levon, she has run less race this year.
Ryan alluded to that, man. That's what
which Ryan said. You understand? So because she older, you know, so she can't do it the 23 and the 27 and the 28 year old are gonna do. No, you have to, it is in spurts. We all know sports.
Listen, boss, and you know, I have to big up Levon for this because he was one of the first persons who called this out. This coach is absolutely blasted clueless. What the man do? She have a big meet overseas. What the man do? Pull her from the meet, bring her to Jamaica, go run about 5 races. What are you doing?
I said it.
Immediately when them do that, that's when I get more worried. That's
exactly. You never want her to
with her body. You don't know
you
where
did not
she
want
at
her
basically.
So
If
make
you
sure
have to be
run
running 10 races in one day, you don't know where the athlete is at.
Chris Lynch, and you said that as well, Chris Lynch. You said that.
Yeah,
like
that means that part that did have me worried. I didn't worry before that, but then when you see an athlete run 4 races, that means you don't know what to expect from her. You don't need to be doing that to an athlete. It's just simple.
Exactly. The man pull her from an event, you know, say some injury, shoulder, foot, something. And then the same day, when he pull her, she's in Jamaica on the track. I run 100 meter, I run 200 meter. What are you doing as a coach? This is when we have to question your credentials. Do you not know how to manage an athlete?
All right, give me a second. So, people, I realize that a lot of you on the stream right now. 801. Come on, man. Like up the stream. I don't think we reach even 400 likes as yet. Like up the stream, subscribe to the channel, and drop a super chat, man. I realize that a lot of you are Shelly fans and you're celebrating, man. So let us celebrate with some super chats. So, guys, continue.
By the way, Stephen Francis alluded to this couple of weeks ago in an interview, you know, when he was saying athletes must know, as a coach, not running fast here and there, but running fast at championships is where it counts. Him alluded to this, you know. Walcott, like Levon and Kems and everybody on the stream is saying, did it with Shelly. Him didn't just have her run fast down at Kenya. Him come here at the in Eugene and she run fast.
But Chris Lynch,
it's a championship record, so it means that she did something.
Well, I must congratulate Shelly too because we're glad we get rid of that Marion Jones record. We get rid of that. So that Marion Jones record is out of the books. We get rid of that, right? But listen, like I feel like more ball, brother. Like you don't know, it hurt me, brother. Like it hurt me for see.
Let it out, brother.
Listen.
Answer stress than this, eh?
Right? But brother, it's like you're just ready to get your PhD, boss. You're just ready and you say, I'm a change school here, man. Just write this up.
So Kems, I love where you're going, boss. Because you know say before World Championship, when I tell you say yo, Olympics is the biggest thing, but guess what? Another World Championship come.
Another disappointment. Another
one.
Yeah.
And guess what? She
We're not
calling
it a
She will go to the 2 bills and she will get her ass whip again.
Yep.
This is not a joke though, because we know she never in the shape and the farm like last year.
Chris Lynch.
Yeah.
Again.
So it's not a joke.
Chris
It's
Lynch,
poor decision, Kems. That's all it comes down to.
Chris Lynch, but Chris Lynch, we have to take accountability for our actions though. We have to do that, right? And again, listen, this is where we can't be wrong and strong. I believe Elaine should go and apologize to Stephen Francis. Right now, you're supposed
athletes have done it before with him.
You're supposed to formulate the text message right now. You're supposed to formulate the text message to Stephen Francis, right? Huh?
I am sorry. I made a mistake.
As a matter of fact, just like how you disrespect the man in public. Listen, she disrespect the man blatantly in public. The man will take you from absolutely nothing to something.
Just to put that in perspective again, Kems. 2014, Ilian Thompson, 11.55 her best. 2015, she came down straight to 10.97.
Steve
What
Francis
the
did
National
that.
Stadium, brother.
How
It's
can
not
you
no joke.
listen? How can you now come out after Stephen Francis did that for you and say, act like said the man not do nothing feel. Act like said the man is just the worst thing ever. Listen, Stephen Francis has his ways, just like how Elaine have her own ways. And people who know Elaine well can tell us that she have her ways. But she need to write a text to Stephen Francis right now. Boss, I am sorry. I made a mistake and I want to come back in the camp. I need to come back in the camp. Listen, husband, you go one side with the business talk. I need to get back to my best. Because this husband can't do absolutely nothing for her. Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
I cannot agree with that, Ken.
What
I
do you
cannot
mean
agree with that. No, wait. We're reasoning on emotions here.
Hold on.
Let us cut out.
No, you're low, kid. You're low. You're low.
All right. You said a lot, right? And I can understand you're hurt because you love Elaine, but we cannot reason this thing on emotions. Let us first be reasonable. Jamaica track and field is developing fast. Our coaches are developing their skills, right? Yes, Elaine made a change. It's not going to be that she's going to be the same Elaine in one season, right? I'm not saying the coach is no good or the coach is good. We have to allow time. Elaine need another season, right? Because bad to bad, I think that she run a bit too much this season. I didn't like the fact that the man have run all over the place, but
that's coaching.
Give it time. Listen.
But
anybody make you run 10-7, your coach make your Elaine run 10-7, right? That's so obviously something was done right. We can't just beat and say go back to front now. Changes have to be made. Shelly make a change, and Shelly is doing well, but Wildcat was under front now. So let us allow the time for program development. I understand you're hurt, but we can't just reason on emotions like that. Everywhere.
What is the time, kid?
Huh?
So next year, if she do the same thing.
No, what I'm saying, we have to allow time.
Hold on, let me finish. You said give her time. So me I say, if next year she got champs and she do the same thing, are you going to call time on it now and say, okay, that is enough time?
Okay, what I'm saying, gentlemen, is that in track and field, right? No program works for anybody right away. You know this, Mr. Mills have civil, right? Civil don't just go boom and run fast in the first season. It takes time. Elaine changed a complete different format. She a complete different system. So at least I'm saying give her one season could never do it. No matter who she went to. One season wouldn't, even if she got to John Smith, who is one of the greatest coaches of all time, she would not have been this awesome like last year. It takes time.
So give her next season.
Give her at least halfway into the next season. Because by mid-season, you can tell her where she's going. I know she never looked good because she ran a 400 and she looked crazy, not good from early season. So, Ilian, I know it wasn't going in the right direction. I'm saying wait until the middle of next season.
Wait, what I made, Kems. Me know Yaga. I totally disagree with what him just said a while ago. Here why I totally disagree with what you just said. Elena come out of a season last year where she was on top form. Total top form. This is not a trainer that is taking an athlete that is at a level 5 or an athlete that is at a 10-9 and trying to carry them down. You get an athlete at 10.54. So when you have to wait on a trainer, and remember, you know, it's not like you had a year break. Just last year into this year.
But you realize you're asking too much. You just gone at the coach. It's not going to be like him.
There's something wrong with the coach, bro. You can't get a coach that is carrying you backwards.
This is like Messi in a peak.
Right.
And then go play for Steve Bruce.
You're comparing apples and oranges, but go ahead.
No.
Yes. It's a completely different thing.
Elaine was at her peak and she got to a way lower quality coach. It's the same thing.
Listen,
gentlemen, hold on.
My problem with
hold on.
Is dual relationship good? We talk about this one night on the chat. Dual relationship.
Listen, kid. Hold on. Thank you.
Go ahead, Levon.
So big up to the people in the chat that are sending super chat. So Natasha Thompson, thanks for that $27.99. As I said, Deandra, we're 99 cents. Thank you still though. I don't think you know it works, but all right, for the people are wondering, it's just basically you guys showing support for the channel. Just shows that you love what we're doing. So yeah, it's basically that. Further down, also say Zibev, $20 saying that Jamaica. People remember.
You couldn't type it 4 times, by the way. Do you know Asha Smith mother is Jamaican? So we couldn't lose the 1, 2, 3.
All right,
1,
so
2, 3, 4.
so people, keep on liking the stream and also hit the subscription button. You guys can
We're like
Listen,
1, 2, 3, 3 and a half.
listen, kid, what I'm saying, boss, right? You are reasoning the track and field differently, and I'm not going to say you're wrong, right? Because you're entitled to your opinion, right? However, I am saying, right, Elaine has come forward many times and said that, you know, she wants to break the world record. She wants to beat the greatest of all time. She says she's going for legacy. She's going for this. She's going for that, right? And I'm saying it is okay if you change coaches. Shelly-Ann did it, and she got better. Never get worse. In the same season when you talk about the first season, Shelly-Ann never need another season in order to get acclimated to
That's a fair
anything.
comparison, right? Because she was literally in the same camp. She just moved across the street.
Yes, but
Mr.
kid, but
Walcott,
that is
Mr. Walcott has been with Stephen Francis for more than 15 years, right? Him learn.
understood.
So it was literally moving across the street. It
Understood.
went into a completely different system. No, I'm not saying Elaine coach good enough. I'm not saying bad either. All I'm saying is that in fairness to track and field, the coach need at least another season, another half a season for me to say him not make no sense.
But listen,
That's all I'm saying.
But look at this, kid. This now come down to the individual and you making the best decision for you. Shelly-Ann know that if I'm going to leave Stephen Francis, guess what? I have to go to somebody who is probably in the Stephen Francis circle who probably can get me the same results that Stephen Francis get me. What did Elaine do? Elaine, listen, and I'm being honest right now because I know this is a fact. What Elaine tried to do is say, okay, I can do it my way. I can do it my way. We're going to do it our way as a family. And it end up when you get egg in your face.
You have to get emotions out of though, Kims.
No, not emotions, the inner. Not
because I'm animated.
From a track and field perspective. Why I'm saying take the emotions out of it. The sports, right? And I'm saying this because a lot of coaches are watching us across Jamaica. We have Mr. Mills and we have Frana and Mr. Coleman. Those are the 3 coaches in Jamaica who has been winning medals at the international level. It's not an easy thing to do, right? These 3 coaches will tell you it's not easy. Now we have Freighter and we have Gregory Little, and these guys are bringing up their camp and doing well. And we also have Mr. Wilson, who have also won a medal over by GC Faster. What I'm saying is that people are developing their skills. We can't depend on Mr. Mills and Fern and Coleman. When then we are going to sell out, the rest of the coaches are good. I'm saying that people are getting better in the sports. We have to allow the coaches to develop them skills. I know it's not an easy pill to swallow, but it's true. We have to allow people the program.
So Elaine is a guinea pig to the coach.
That's the question I did ask.
I was going to ask.
Yeah, is that test? Yeah.
No, listen.
So why you not develop with other people?
Exactly.
Why it have to be the person at the top?
Like
the top want to make a business decision. People, Elaine is an adult, and if Elaine wants to move to one camp to another, even though it might not look good in the first, we have to give her time. I heard decision. I don't like a dual relationship because, as I said, it can be a negative thing. Husband and wife, you have an argument. No, something later on. You can't get on later on, or you're vexed, you don't want to do the program. These things happen. So I'm not a fan of what Elaine is doing in terms of a dual relationship, having your husband or your wife training. I don't like it. But I heard decisions, so that's all I say.
Kid, let me preface my comments by saying I respect your track and field knowledge 1,000%. I do respect it. But on this particular situation, I'm sorry, my brother. I can't accept. Like, I just can't. I can't. Listen, as Ryan and Vinny them say, if Elaine was running 12.1, all right, you do the project, develop that project. This project is already developed. It is already developed. So it's like I am a finished product. I'm basically a finished product, but I'm going to somebody who is now a starter. So he's going to bring me back to let me start over again.
Your decision.
Kems, example, Megan Tapper and her husband. And him carry her to a 3rd place in the Olympics. You understand? So, but you have finished product. I don't know, guinea pig Ilian on the cusp of becoming the greatest female sprinter over 100 and 200 meters.
Listen, imagine, all right, imagine this kid. Imagine Usain Bolt say, I'm going to leave Glenn Mills and Casey going to train me. I'm going to go train with Casey. Casey going to be my coach, or some new person. I'm going to leave Glenn Mills and I'm going to go to this person who has absolutely zero pedigree in track and field. Listen, kid, I have asked all over the world. Tell me this man pedigree. Show me your resume. When you go for a job interview, your resume, your CV must speak for itself. And his CV,
he has knowledge. He definitely has knowledge. I'm not sure of his level of certification, right?
But what I'm telling
he has
you,
knowledge, and he obviously know what he's doing to some extent. No, he's not Mr. Mills. He's not Stephen Francis. He's not Fitz Coleman. And he's not Maurice Wilson. But he definitely have some knowledge. As Mr. Still, I understand your feelings, Ken, because you love Elite. But it's not an emotional thing.
Not because I'm animated, mean I'm emotional. Right?
I understand.
But what I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying, when you're bringing your CV to the table, all right, let us say all coaches over the world right now bring them CV to the table. Elaine coach now get picked in a nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What is his CV though? Because I don't know his CV. I can't really.
It's just an expanded resume. It's an expanded resume.
Right.
What is his CV? Oh, his CV is, well, I think Quarry came on here and Quarry told us, hey, he took a Jamaica guy from running 22 to 21. So that is showing that he's doing progress. But that's about it. I know him as
a resume. He's doing.
What I know him
he has a resume.
Kid, I know him.
Performance out of Diego. He's a part of it.
You can't use a. No, you're talking about Diego versus a finished world-class product.
Yeah.
There's a big gap there, sir.
Stephen Francis alluded to it again in an interview. He said there is some coaches in Jamaica who think that because some athletes at high school do well under them, that they can make them transition. Stephen Francis alluded to this 2 weeks ago.
I don't like that argument from Mr. Francis, and I respect him. I think he's a good coach in the world behind John Smith. Because John Smith's resume is like crazy. But other than him, I think Stephen Francis is the second best coach in the world, right? And I respect him. But for him to say that it's not fair, and I tell you why. He was at Wolmer's, right? He was a coach at Wolmer's. And that's how he started, just like this guy. Him build up Wolmer's, and then him start him own little thing, and him never get success right away. So you can't say these things. These arguments, somebody can tell us it's an unfair argument because Mr. Francis start out just like Ilian coach Aguan. Him come up, him never get nobody big, yes, but him start out the same way. Him come out of the high school and transition and learn the skills and people.
But I think, but what I'm saying is, Ilian coach,
I think Walcott paid dues.
Ilian coach needed to learn more before
I don't know if he needed to learn. I don't think he need to learn more. I don't know about needed because at the end of the day, everybody's skill have to develop, gentlemen. You can't sit and depend on Mr. Mills and front of them soon dead.
Kid, the man is afraid to tell a kid. Let me tell a point that foolishness in chat. The man is just a high school assistant coach. The man need to blast it, develop. The man is not good enough.
I can't agree with the argument, but I still
can't know how you suggesting that develop world-class product should be trained by a high school coach.
It's her.
Kid, listen.
No. Hold on, Ryan. State it correctly. A high school assistant coach, not even coach.
Kid, listen to this. Kid, imagine. Kid, may I tell you some athletes? Imagine Sydney leaving Bobby Kersey now and say, all right, you know what? I'm going to join the Ilian camp and go get trained by Ilian coach. Everybody would say, what a bonehead idea this is. Like, it just doesn't make sense. We can just know, kid, that certain decisions that we make in life just doesn't make sense. We can agree that it's Ilian's decision, sure, no problem. But we also have the right to disagree with it and say it doesn't make sense.
We just want to point out also that...
I'll correction there. I said Bobby Kersey. Bobby Kersey is actually the greatest coach in the world based on his numbers. He have crazy Olympic gold medal, like countless, and world and Olympic gold medals. So him, I mean, as the greatest coach. And then,
okay.
Not John.
Right, go ahead, Chris Lynch.
Yeah, but just to say, this is not a first-time thing with Stephen Francis and athletes also. It seems that 8 out of 10 of them seem to just go by the wayside after doing this.
Shelly are the only one we see.
This is basically not a only. This is where Ilian went wrong camps. She and Shelly don't talk, so she could never look to go to a camp that Shelly was in. They are not friends, basically, like that again. Yep. So she could never go to Mr. Walcott. So once she was planning to leave Stephen Francis, she basically didn't have a lot of choices, she feel. Because I feel as if she and Shelly had a relationship, she would have obviously went to Mr. Walcott. But she had no choice but to do the thing. But just congrats to Shelly again. I don't know if I said it, but we have to congratulate Shelly again. We like the 1, 2, 3.
Again,
Hold on the kid. Me now make it get off of the hook so quick. Never show you about athletes that are serious about their career, kid. At the World Championships, I think this was in 2019 in Doha, I believe. Sydney broke the world record and she came second, right? Very close behind Dalila Mohammed.
You mean Dalila broke the world record and Sydney came second?
Yeah, Sydney broke it too, but Dalila obviously she get the world, but both of them broke the world record at the time, but Dalila won, right? What Sydney said, second place is not good enough for me. I am a champion. I am a winner. I should be with the best out there in the business. And she leave that coach who bring her wherever and go straight to Bobby Kersey, and we'll see how that pay off dividends. Now let us look at Ilian Thompson.
Was with Johanna Hayes, the 100, the 2004 100 girls champion.
Not good enough for her. Not good enough for her. So she went to somebody better. No, let us look at a perfect example. Ilian Thompson here. You are with one of the three greatest coaches that Jamaica has ever seen. But no, that's not good enough for you. Because whatever reason you decide, and then you go to somebody, as Levon said, a high school assistant coach. I could have been husband one, husband two, husband little more. This is absolutely unacceptable. And this is unfair to the Jamaican people. This is unfair to me as an Ilian Thompson fan. Like, there is no way I'm supposed to sit on yourself and talk about them things. After you run 10.54 last year.
But Kems, you have to listen, you know, earlier in the season, a couple of weeks ago, we were on this chat, and I said to you, take emotions out of it, based on form. Because when you're reason tracks, you can put your emotions in it sometimes. And I said, based on form, Ilian cannot finish better than third. Remember me say? You remember? Me say the farm book says she cannot beat Sharika or Shelly right now. We see it. You understand? Me see it. So then, I mean, why you beat the coach from them time, they still.
No, but on that, you know, remember, you know, I said when Quarry was on, I said, Quarry, I am worried. I said, change my mind, Quarry. Please tell me something that can give me a little bit of hope.
He said, give the program time. He says, give her time. That's what he told you. He says, everybody have developed them skills, a GC faster overseas, level 1, level 2, level 3 coaches, and them are learning the trade. Everybody, look at Freighter and Gregory. Look at their local program. Everybody do a thing, man. Just give.
But who do you see going to those coaches? Which tell me established
people, man. It's spreading out. You're gonna see people that you don't know. Look at Blake. You never know nothing about Blake, but they bring him up, right?
That's what I'm saying.
After all the programs, Jamaica track and field are spread out, brother. And not only Mr. Mills are in front, as much as they are great, and Mr. Coleman, it has spread out. And you're going to see other people are creep up from other parts of the country. That's all.
Okay, all right. You see, if Ilian husband was coaching Akeem Blake, I can live with that. If Ilian husband was even coaching Oblique Civil, I can live with that. Because these are developing athletes. Ilian is a developed athlete.
Somebody has said something in that chat. We can't see it.
So Althea Green is saying, we know Ilian is better than a Bronze. I know deep down that's not what she wanted. Sometimes we make some decisions that hinder our progress. She is falling from greatness because of her decision. Absolutely.
That's all we say all night here.
That's it. Constructive criticism.
All we say that is the same thing.
This is it right, yourself. Yes.
Come back to the decision that you made.
Listen.
We don't know a lot of things that goes on. We only see the athlete company track and run fast. At the end of the day, we don't know the things. When they make a decision, I am sure the decision was the one that was made. Right? There's a lot of things we don't know.
Kid, they can tell from now till next week, kid. The fact remains she made a decision and it has not worked out. So no matter what you can tell we.
Let me ask you a question. Suppose you work $100 every time you run on the track. You get $100, right? And at the end of the day, you only get $20 out of it. You find out you can go somewhere and get at least $60 or $70. If you're not going to be, some people will make that decision. It's a business decision.
That's fair, though. That's fair.
But it's Ilian. I understand. If Ilian run last year and make $20 million, she only at the end of the day she only say $2 million. You think she should go sit down there? So no, and that's how she feels.
All right, so kid, let me stop you. So kid, but she could make the decision, and guess what? It's not sustainable long term. So what you say? Because she not gonna perform, and guess what? If you not perform, sponsors are gonna say, you're not performing.
And not only kid, not only that.
Now tie it back into the point that I keep on making. Stay with Frano this year. Broke the blasted record. More sponsors are gonna jump on you when you reach a stage. Walk away if you want.
Hey, look
Levon,
here, I'm point out
Levon,
something to you guys. Hold on, I'm point out something to you. She have the 200 to run. She's now a Puma athlete. Abby is now a Puma athlete. If Abby beats her in that 200, best believe that Puma is going to push Abby more than her.
I don't think so. Right?
Sharika is a Puma athlete too, you know, so
I don't think so. I think one of the things, based on what I've heard, I think one of the things that propelled Ilian to move from Nike to Puma was the fact that Nike was quote unquote doing her dirty, right?
We know that.
And doing her dirty can mean a bunch of things, right? But Nike was doing her dirty, and Puma kind of make some guarantees to her certain way, So,
okay.
So I don't think
financial decision.
Yeah,
But
I mean, obviously financial, right?
Let
But
us remember, Ilian won our first world championship individual medal. That's a big achievement.
No, this is our second one.
No,
not the first.
Well,
first 100.
First 100 one.
100 meter.
Oh, 100, yeah.
In the world championships. That's a big achievement for her. It's her first world championship medal, as a matter of fact.
No, boss.
No, she won the 200 silver.
She won the 200 in 2015.
Well, she had the silver.
I feel like you're probably higher for the Mali tonight.
But we said that and then you go back to say this.
And you go back and say the wrong thing again.
No. Ilian has never won a 100 meter medal in the world championship.
No.
That's what we said, kid.
Huh?
That's what we said.
Oh, okay.
That's what you were saying.
My ears. Sorry. I'm saying this is her first 100 medal. That's a big deal still, Give her credit. I know we want from her, but give her
Kid, that is a big deal for Oblique Seville, for Brianna Williams, for Kimber Nelson, them there. Like,
all right, Kims, I'm glad say it because that's what we are talking about.
This is the fastest woman alive, boss.
Exactly, across 100 and 200.
You think Usain Bolt at this stage, you see, at the same age of Ilian there, same place her career, you think Usain Bolt will be happy with her brands?
You mad?
You think when you're the fastest woman alive, there are certain standards that come with that.
Kems, to be honest, she looked content tonight that she knew that that's where she was best placed. She knew she wasn't going to beat the two. She knew she wasn't going to beat Shelly, and she knew she wasn't going to beat Sherika. That's how she looked to me. And she looked like she basically comfortable with it. To me, me happy for her because me did worry that one at the time. Like most people in my phone, them I say, Ilian look like she not gonna be in the top 3. And that did worry about the sweep. Everybody I say Ilian look like she not gonna give her the sweep. People think that Dina gonna beat her.
People the way she look. But then Dina run too. But guys, we have to give credit where credit is due. You know why Shelly win the race tonight still? To run the smartest semi-final of everybody.
I said it already, man.
That's why she won this.
That's not why Shelly win that race tonight. You know why Shelly win that race tonight? Ilian made a bad decision. That's why.
And remember,
that's why
but also remember, kid, if we are being honest, Shelly had the easiest semi-finals out of all 3. If we are being honest.
That's what Kate alluding to.
She had the easiest one. So, in my ending, because, me I go make a move right now, because I was gone for 4 hours, Yes, man. Oh. So, listen.
But you never on all 4, so stop your night.
Well, I'm on for like 3 hours and 40 minutes. So, but listen.
Kems, hold on, Kems. You say a soon cut, man, but here what? 21 more minutes, man. You can do it, man. That's
11 o'clock.
Yeah, man.
12 o'clock your time.
In New York, me they remember.
So listen, again, I promised myself if Shelly had won this gold medal, I will never utter another negative word about Shelly. No matter what she do for the rest of her career, I will never utter another negative word from her. She is, I don't care what is Ilian could have win world champs next year, Olympics a year after that, it doesn't matter. Shelly and Fraser Price is the undisputed GOAT of women's 100-meter track and field. No question about it.
As a matter of fact, in my opinion, they gave Alison Felix something the other night. I'm not going to go into it. I know we talk about it extensively as the GOAT. I cannot give her the GOAT because of the whole heap of relay medals, them add it up. But when it comes on to individual performances, those 5 gold medals from Shelly and Fraser in the 100-meter, definitely GOAT.
Plus the times. It's
And
not
she
just
won
winning the
200
gold medal,
gold
you
for
know.
the World Championships
It's
before.
the times what she do it into. She run some fast time, Shelly. She don't just win like that.
Yep.
That is
Listen again, and kid, you know, I mean, all of us are men, but you know, some of us have kids, right? And we know what women go through when they are pregnant, and you know, you know, and what like Shelly had a child, she come back, she win. Olympic she came second, and then this year again she win again.
and
Like these
19
things.
she win. And she did just have she had her son too, you know?
Yep. These things are greatness of another level.
Yeah,
right?
man.
And whether you like Shelly or you like Ilian or you don't like Shelly, we most can agree that this is the greatest 100-meter sprinter we have seen in terms of longevity, in terms of consistency, in anything, the standard, right? When you look at world championships, like for win 5 gold medals of the last 7 on offer, that's no small feat.
No small feat. And she has changed the narrative in terms of mothers, women leaving, you know, to have a child. Getting back into the sport, she has definitely changed the narrative there. It is not easy when a woman has give birth, as you rightly said, Kim. Their body goes through these changes. They have to deal with weight gain. And it's a lot of things. But it's one of the most natural things with mankind, right? Because when a woman have birth, it's the most natural thing when a woman give birth for their body to heal naturally, because they do. But it's not easy. Their body goes through a lot. And so she has definitely set the standard at a different level when it comes on to motherhood, you know. And Shelly is really a standard bearer when it comes on to women in general in sports. That's a big deal.
Absolutely. And here, so
where did she win? Where did Shelly win that?
Hold on a second, man.
On the SIC tour.
Hold on there, Chris. Oh, I'm
2012.
Big up Philly Advice for the super chat, and Philly Advice is also saying that Elaine has never performed well at Worlds, even after she dominated 2016 Olympics. Too much emotion, not enough courage.
I guess you want to say logic. But listen, when we're talking about, and again, Elaine is my sprinter, and she will always be my sprinter. But Elaine she can't be the gold conversation, not even close.
In the Olympics sprinting, yes.
Yeah, but when we talk about gold, kid, we're not segregating to give somebody a chance. We talk about the totality, and the totality, Elaine is just not there. She's just not in the picture. She can probably be the boat, but she's not the goat. Right?
In terms of 100 and 200, her name will always come up because of times that she do.
First female to do the double at the Olympics.
Yeah.
But
Kevin, it's still get too hard for Ilian, you know. May I tell you the truth? You're too hard for Ilian, because Ilian just switch campaign. You want to see Ilian got to go run 10-4 and 10-3, and it works so in a sport, and you will know too.
When it comes from Kems, though, I think it's fair. Because Kems big her up at the highest, and then if you want to put her down, then I think it coming from Kems, it's not too hard.
What time she ran? 10:81?
Yeah.
Unacceptable. She ran 10:83, and I hear that she was cooling down, easy, cruising, all of that. And when I went back and I watched her semifinals,
hard in her semifinals.
I thought she ran very hard in the semi.
She ran a bit too hard. Shelly, as I said, Shelly was so easy. Shelly was just jogging, and when they catch up to her, she just put in her extra.
Right. So what I'll say is that I think the reverse of Olympics happened in the semis.
Shelly run, but you know what? Shelly could have. I still realize that Shelly could have won the Olympics. I mean, not biased.
No matter go there, so we're not go back there. So we're talking about current stage.
Shelly just win the world championship, and you want to go back
to Olympics.
No, but because
we did see the farm that Ilian was in.
I have to make this point. I keep telling people, for those with track and field eyes that are keen, we like on ourselves. When we watch the Olympic final, Shelly missed her first 2 steps.
We don't want to hear that.
Okay, just saying.
No excuse business, fam. Just like you come and tell Blake, we don't want to hear it.
Hey, listen.
But you know what? We spend all night, man, talking about Elaine, man. We need to give Shelly more flowers.
Yeah, all the flowers.
Send some more flowers across the store side.
So
for the remainder of this show, it's about Shelly and Sherika.
And Ilian making us proud, because we beat Ilian, so we want to give her a little glory.
3 medals we get. Talk about all 3 ladies.
Yeah, we get it.
Brother, I want to spend 1 hour and about 30 minutes to talk about Ilian. That's what I'm saying. Spend the rest of the show talk about the next, the silver medalist and the gold medalist.
Why? Well, we can talk about the gold medalists. I mean, What you mean? What else you want to say? I give sure Shelly how much
just say she's
flowers.
the greatest standard bearer.
Yeah, I give her the amount of. We can't give her no more flowers. The flowers, tell everything. What we can say about her. Listen, Shelly. I just know Shelly was coming for blood this season. That's all I knew.
Stand by no placement fee 200 now. Then moving forward.
So the 200, my girl are gonna interrupt the 1, 2, 3 for the 200 though.
Who?
Steiner going to get in the medals.
I think so too. I don't think Ilian is going to. I don't even know if Shelly will medal because I'm going to say why. The 200 is a different ball game because you have some DSD athletes running. Yeah, I said it. You have 2 DSD athletes from Nigeria and 1 from some. Them look very deadly. I am watching them in the 100. Them speed no come on, but after
Nigeria, you sure?
Yeah, I have one name. What's your name? Seni?
No, it's not Nigeria. It's Niger. Niger and Nigeria are 2 different places.
I don't know, but I know one.
It's 2 different places, man. You have Niger, and then you have Nigeria. So Niger,
I don't know, but you have some DSD.
Boss, I'm telling you, man. I tell me saying don't know. I'm telling you.
No, I don't know. It's more than 1. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Niger is 1, and there's another one. It's 2. There's 2 of them.
So Seni is from Niger. I know that for a fact.
That one is from somewhere. They are DSD, which means people who don't know. Most of you is developmental or sexual. You know, them different development sexually. You know, them people are supposedly, you know, I don't want to say anything negative, but those people are special. And I think I don't know if we're gonna sweep it. I don't think we're gonna sweep it.
But yeah, what Kims, right now, you know, say even the 2 bills as I mentioned it. Watch out for the same Dina Smith, you know. You see, she looking at the 100. And the 200 is her better event.
And she are the defending champion, I think.
Yes, man.
But she not stand though.
Yeah, but I think, I see Dina run at 200.
Dina win by default last World Championship. Yeah, I said it. Default. Total default. I love Dina. Jamaican heritage and things.
We don't want to hear it. The lady won it. And
default.
She mean of these things what you want to say. So
hold
on. So you try to tell me, so the World Championship that you and Blake won, he won it by default.
Default.
Win it.
My World Champ, but a default.
But listen, so Levan, what I'm saying, so Dina, right? What I say about Dina, though, you know, Dina seemed to be probably the only athlete that is peaking at the right time. She seemed to be the only one. Everybody else already peaked or trying to keep up that peak. But Dina, I remember she ran a 200 with she and Kambunji at some Diamond League before. Her last race before, and she ran 22 something. And she looked absolutely atrocious. I remember at the Britain trials, she lost to Nita. Looked absolutely atrocious. And I'm like, no, sir. What kind of Dina Asher Smith this? And then now, in the semi-finals, in the heats, she come and she run in the semis, and now in the finals, she did well. So in that 200, it's not going to be all laughs and giggles.
And I know nobody beating Sharika. Sharika is going to be deadly in that 200. I don't see running in front.
Nobody.
Shelly and Ilian will have a very difficult time getting medals in 200, and I mean that. Yeah. I know they're just running. Shelly's just running for running seat now, but I don't know if she or Ilian is going to get among the medals because Ilian is not in the same shape like she was last year.
Yeah, she ran at the Jamaican trial. She ran 22:07, and that was her season's best.
Good running.
22:07
from 22 to 22:3. So it's not bad. So we have to watch and see where she goes. She could get down to about 21.8. It depends. So I don't know. That probably can get you a medal. Who knows?
That is PB shape.
All right, so that's
her PB.
It's a ear what? You saw what I just show, right? So listen to the audio.
No, so a fake medal them give them out there.
Like thanks to Shelly. Only a Jamaican would ask the real question, eh?
Yeah, so a fake medal them give them, and then them engrave the real medal for the ceremony. Yeah. But you know, Shelly, just like when them they beat up Shakari, you know, Shelly with the facial expression.
Somebody name, so what name you call? What's the name? Who has that name? What's the name? Is there somebody with that name?
Hey, but you know, for Sherika run a personal best and get a silver medal in this 100, you know, as Kate say, she's coming for that 200. And, you know, she already see that she can run 21.5. And listen, Elaine ran 21.5 at her absolute best. And right now, she's far from her best. So if Elaine run 21.9, we should be happy. we should celebrate that 21-9.
I wanted Shelly to get a tailwind tonight because I'm telling you, if they get a tailwind, would have taken her somewhere in the 10-5 region. For whatever reason, the wind is not blowing. It's just like still.
It's a daytime track, man. Anytime
Yeah.
you come to Eugene in the day, you get the wind, but you're not getting no big wind in the night.
But the 200 meter, I see one medal in it. I'm being honest, based on the farm book. But then I have to see how Abbystein handle the rounds. She's very strong. I know she's a girl that runs out of 400, 4x4. So I know she's very strong. So I'm not seeing another medal in the 2 as of right now. I'm waiting. Ilian could probably squeeze through. I think Ilian is probably going to get the better shell in the 2. Stronger. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm still seeing one medal. I can't see a second medal. Sorry.
So may I ask a little question, a little caveat, because obviously we were expecting a medal from Parchment, and obviously still feel away. So the man, is there somewhere where we can quote unquote grab another one to replace that Parchment medal, probably in the discus?
And discus, if we get one in discus, it wouldn't be a replacement, because Banje is still one of the best in the world, Frederick Decker. So hopefully we get him on this chat.
Hold on, when? Which part?
No, we're saying that Banje is one of
when?
Frederick Deckers, the silver medalist from the second to last world championship. He's one of the best in the world.
Man, stop chat foot.
What is on the show, Levan? I think we're gonna have Frederick on one of these nights, maybe. I know he's gonna throw Wednesday or so.
So he threw today, and he threw 64 something.
Frederick, no, Travis Michael threw what?
64. Two of them threw 64.
Right. And what Chad Wright threw? 59?
Yeah, Chad Wright.
Banje was hurt. He had a very nasty injury leading up to Jamaica trials. That's why he didn't take part, right?
Yeah.
So he was hurt. So he's on the comeback, and that's a good thing. I don't know what he's gonna do. I think that he wanted to throw to get the cobwebs out. So we have to watch and see what happened.
Let me be honest now, because the same thing me and Trisha come with earlier now. Where in this field is Frederick Decker going to get a medal? Where?
That this man throwing, but kid, honestly, Frederick, we know Frederick and we love Frederick and we can't wait to have him on the show. But if we'll be absolutely
on the farm book.
The farm book. That's what I like to. No emotion.
The farm book.
Yeah, no emotion.
And listen, Matthew, it's the thing with this discuss and all of these events. The farm book never lies. They always follow through with it, so I don't know where to talk. But if you want to run through it.
No, I didn't. Honestly, I never saw the result from tonight. To be honest, I know he was hurt, so I didn't see the result from.
Yeah,
hurt.
so kid. So based off the farm book, right, kid? Based off the farm book, the man them a throw 70 yard right now. You see me? So he must do something absolutely out of the world to get a medal in.
Alright, so Kim, but glad to say no, because watch it. World number 8, Sam Mattis, 68-69. See him? World number 7, and he's a youngster from Lithuania. Michaelas Alekna, 69-81. You look at the even the man who is number 1 this year, they said Christian Chase, 71-27.
Yeah.
See? Andreas Gudzios, this man always show up at championships. Another Lithuanian, 69-39.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You go down further and look down the list. You talk about the monster in the field. Daniel Stahl, 71-47.
Yep. This man.
I think Stahl not depend like no great farm, but Lithuanian
71-47 this season.
Yeah, but him after that, like I see the two of them tonight, and the Lithuanian we call him look hot. Him look at the man basically look like him just go through the motion and
yeah man, you see Alec now I'm winning right now. Alec and Che.
But my question, kid, about Dakers, right? And this is my question about Dakers because I've always have these questions about our field events athletes. So when Dakers got that silver medal, right? I believe he picked up an injury after. I picked up a nasty, because I think they had interviewed him and he said, he's just coming back. And it just seemed like every single year after that, he had an injury, another injury, and another injury.
And this year too, yeah.
Yeah, so...
He's been unlucky. Very unlucky. I know he came here. He did a surgery in New York. Right after he got that silver medal, a major surgery on one of his legs, and then he hurt his hand. I think it was last year playing volleyball. Nasty. He fell down in what? I think where did he fell? Was he playing volleyball or something? But I know he had a major surgery right here. Major.
Yeah.
And here again. So he's not had a really. He's like Parchment. I don't think they have had a complete season without injuries for the past couple of years.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, him just come off as a knee surgery before that.
No, after the World Championships when he won that silver, he did a major knee surgery.
Yeah.
And then he damaged his hand last year. He had a sting in his hand last year. And this year he had a different injury. So he's unlucky, very unlucky. He's been very unlucky. So we'll see.
We'll see.
I hope we get him on right after Wednesday. I think again.
Yeah, because I know he's going to. Yeah, I know he.
So we want to get him on for sure.
All right. So before I give you guys a final minute, people remember, like up the stream, hit the subscription button if you haven't done so as yet, and keep on supporting us. So, Chris, your minute. Anything that you want to touch on?
Yeah, man. We just want to big up obviously the sweep. America took out their broom last night and we had to answer. And we did so in good fashion. We'll answer the 1, 2, 3. So we get back level there. In terms of Jai, that's a great run from Jai. He's into the final of the 4 hurdles. That's great. In terms of Elaine Thompson, to top off my minute, she needs to either friend up. She has 2 options. She can friend up Stephen Francis or Shelley and Fraser Price. Because she need to either go to the coach that coach Shelley or she need to go back to Stephen to get this thing right. So that's my minute. Thanks to the people watching the stream.
All right. Chris, to answer back to what you said earlier, so you said Jamaica answered to the US sweep last night. US could say we easily turn back. We got the sweep and the shot put tonight. So yeah. Kid, your minute.
Well, I just want to say I have to endorse the sweep because that was a big deal. I had my broom in my hand earlier. See there? So I endorse the sweep and I'm happy for that. But I want to pick up Levon on this chat. I think this chat is just growing. This YouTube channel is growing. I think it's a big deal. I'm excited to be on. Kems, love your personality on the show. Everybody will come on the show. Keep doing your thing, Levon. Folks, keep loving, like, and share. That's my minute. Come on, we want to see 100,000. That's the aim. We want 100,000 before the World Championships come to an end. That's what we're going for. We want 100,000 people on this farm. And hopefully we can get some world-class athletes on before the championships is through. Big up yourself, Levon. Big up yourself, panelists. Love the chat. Love the vibe. Love it.
Respect, brother. And Father Kems, you know that before you came on tonight, though, quite a few people was in the chat asking, where's Kems? I mean, Shermore was one of those person, and I think Killian Whittingham and those people were asking for you. But yeah, man, go ahead and shoot it a minute.
Yeah, man, big up everybody. As I said yesterday, this podcast, this stream, it don't happen without the persons in the comment section. Don't happen without you guys watching and firing back at us in any way possible. It has been, as much as troll me and so, it has been a very mutual thing. We go at each other, we laugh, we cry, we do all of that, right? And the channel just continue to grow. Again, I must pick up Shelley and Fraser Price. What she's done, undisputable GOAT. She's just great, right? Parchment, I'm really sorry about Parchment. We're going to try to get him on the show. Obviously, not going to be anytime soon after this happens because he's going to need some time to, let this go and let this pass. But we are back here again tomorrow. As we said, we are going to cover all 10 days after championships. Tomorrow we have some very interesting things coming. So thank you all so much for your support, and we're back at it again tomorrow.
So hold on, what you just say about Shelley?
Watch her take picture
about Shelley.
Ashimi, I want to share with everybody.
I said that's Shelley, eh?
Yes, undisputed GOAT, man. Undisputed
Here's the GOAT. Shelley's the GOAT.
All right, say no more, man. But before I close it off, what I want to say is that, man, thanks to all of you guys for being part of the show. We're finally to the 2,000 subscribers mark. Thanks for that, man. And tonight we had what? Producer, what was it? 1,070? 175? 1,075 live viewers at once. We appreciate it, man. We're doing the good stuff. I would just ask of you guys to continue doing the right thing. And just like this stream.
100,000 before World Championships end. I believe it. Trust me. 100,000. We're gonna look at this stream again. We're gonna watch but this stream, and we're gonna see 100,000. Watch.
All right, and big up to the people in the chat, man. As Kim's rightly put it, without you guys, man, it don't make sense. We won't be here for so long. And what, 4 hours and 30 minutes later, look at us still here. So thanks to all of you guys, man. Thanks to all those who participated, those who like, those who subscribe, who didn't. Big up saying all who comment, big up all who gave super chats. Thank you. We appreciate it. And big up to the man behind the scenes, Joshua, for making this possible. But before I go, I want to just big up our sponsor. Let's Care Medical, Let's Care Optical. They jump on board at the right point in time, and I just want to give you guys a little bit of them. So remember that Let's Care Medical and Let's Care Optical offers things like prescription frames, contact lenses, blue light glasses, sunlight glasses, sunglasses. Glasses cases, contact lens cases, high care products, microfiber cloth, lens cleaners, glasses repairs, accessories, high vision testing. And remember, they have quite a few locations, so you could visit them. You could visit them at their branch in Manchester. That's Unit 4, the Annex, Evans Service Center, 2 Manchester Road, Mandeville. And the contact number is 876-820-8836 or 876-447-9642. And also, you could visit them in Santa Cruz at shop number 2, Fern Village, Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth, behind Jane Bank. So once you see Jane Bank, just look behind there, can't last. Contact number for that location is 807-2610. And last but not least, final location, which is 10 Church Street, Montego Bay, St. James. And the contact number for that is 876-810-1859. And people, remember, especially the Jamaicans, they're offering services like medicals for students that are going back to school. So $500 is the cost. Cash in on it, man. Cash in on it while it lasts. And use the code Sports Frenzy 2022. I get 20% off any purchase of any eyewear. Thanks again. And I'm just going to leave you with the kind words from our sponsor. So let me just get that going. So guys,